Live with Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for another day. I did spend a little bit on my packs before I went off. I went a bit of a different track with them today as well, just to see if I can complete one of my decks at the very least. We'll go over that when people come in. Did get just have the one duel so far today as well. I will get entries up for the tournament as well, so... Right, let's get that set up. Just looking to be consistent in my form today. That's all I'm looking for. First comment, Dan Berry, big shout out to you. How's things? Yeah, just finished a project just before. How's things, Shrub? We have a version of S-Force that we can play. I managed to get my Night Chaser today. So that deck is all ready to go. We will probably test that out next week. Get some rounds with it in a dual room sort of theme night. I'm revealing one of my next projects, to say the least, will be Cyber Dragon, because I'm very close to getting that. I did open up a Cyber Dragon pack today. Managed to get one copy of this, which is what I needed, and I'm starting to get the Chimeritic Rampage Dragon. So that'll be a pack I open up for a while to try and get the Infinity. And... We'll see what the next salesman will bring, like in terms of that. With Suship at the moment, we're still a fair way away from sort of completing it, but I can chip away getting the SRs for it. How's things, Austin? Good to have you on stream. You're on pace for PR right now. Yo, nice. Austin, the first entry of the tournament, entering in today. Let's get that for you, Austin. Your first entry. Of course, tournament tomorrow as well. If you are keen on BattleCity, I have got a link to the Master Duel meta where you pick a character, you play cards based on that character, and you do other people. So I'm hoping to get a reasonable turnout for that. We are going to have that tomorrow as well. But yeah, just looking at this the Suship deck, like obviously going to get another Water Enchantress, going to get two of those, Painful Decisions. Which I can get from that pack. I'm opting probably not to go straight into that pack anymore. I've just got to sort of focus on what we're wanting to complete. But yeah, just completing another deck, that S-Force deck, just brings us up to another sort of decent amount of things that we can play. So I've got one gem to spend. We might as well start building up again. We did win just before I started. But yeah, if anyone wants to enter that tournament, get your name in early for that event. Should be a really good event. But yeah, all the hard work on this account is starting to slowly but surely pay off. Got Dear Star in hand. I will probably send, to be honest, Turbulence away. They probably got a negate. They got something in their hand which is concerning me. It could be Imperm. If it's Imperm, we are practically stuck on a Dear Star. I don't want to really use the effect Valor for anything. We'll have to use our traps, and they're gonna go for max C. Okay, that's good. We'll try and back ourselves to try and get a decent board and whatnot up. How's things, poor man Sage? Good to have you on stream. How are you today? Probably going to set up an SP Little Knight and Turbulence to end our turn. Hopefully they allow this to go through. They are going to allow it to go through. Excellent. Prevented to send Turbulence. But yeah, I'm just hoping we can get some good form in that going. They've still got something activatable in their hand, which does concern me. We'll go SP Little Knight. Probably going to aggressively hit this turbulence. Still got something activatable in their hand, but which makes me think they've got something like Imperm or Effect Valor or something in hand. Gonna Imperm me, I can dodge that. Replays, Dennis. All prepared for those, yes. Very good. We'll get them up very shortly. Third one first. Yo, how's things tonight? Good to have you in our stream. How are you today? I will probably sneak the contain down. Yeah, we'll work our way up on those. Got another project done today too. For those that are just joining, I'll just go over that again very shortly. Yo, howdy, Spider AK. Yo, how's it going? Okay, we will reinforce here. Rescue. Don't like the fact they've done that, so we will have to just make do with a play like this. We will be adding Hydrant back to hands. Rescue Preventer, so I can use that as a flip down. Gonna have to back our Effect Valor now. They've got Scareclaw. Okay, so Scareclaw is a bit of a... Scareclaw Lightheart, okay. Force them into doing something else here. We'll hit the Lightheart. Hopefully they don't have an answer for that, but we gave them a few cards with Call By, which may not help too much in the situation. But yeah, get your replays up pretty early. Matt Cuppers in a couple of hours, so at the end of the day, we... I'll flip you down. I'll let that play through, Fab. that sort of cut me off mid-sentence. Yeah, that's all good. I might go on and put on my Highlanders jersey so people play that song. How's things, Never Bloom? Good to have you on stream. They can't get rid of the turbulence. We'll go rescue. That will be good in the long run for us. Yo, hello, Sapphire. How's things going? Welcome in. They're able to play around that reasonably well. They've still got some combo here. Buys a Starfrost. Have to wake up at 5 hours ago, well acquainted with the House of Pain. Yeah, everyone sort of has some sort of thing with the House of Pain. It's a rugby theme song, actually. So I cut it off there, unfortunately. There's like 5-10 seconds to go on the song, but doesn't matter. Like it's all in a bit of fun. Okay, let's pop that. Yeah, I just gotta hope I can get through. Done a reasonable job in slowing them down here. But yeah, very much looking forward to a lot of things today, like showing the progress of the account. Like we've created another deck today that I finally got done. Sort of trying to work out where we go next in terms of what we go for. Baron de Fleur is going to deal with probably the back row, which will be... No, they're going to go for rescue. Okay, sure. Yeah, new deck, Fab, that will be probably having a dual room night next week for. Like, there is... No, it's all good, Everbloom. Yeah, sadly, just had too much gas in the tank for us there. But yeah, like, we are starting to get some things put together now. Like, it's slowly coming together the way I want it to on this account. Yeah, the Astral Loud ends it. Try hard, okay. Shows you how much gash some of these decks have now. Like, I thought I did a pretty good job negotiating some of their turn. That lightning storm really hurt us. Main phase 2. The reason why they can't win on that turn is because of the ESP Little Knight. Right. Go Preventer. Bring Baron de Fleur back. Be Little Night out. Lurking Fab. No, that's all cool. We will go air Baron de Fleur. Think what we need to go through here, so we're just got to be making the right calls. Promethean. Promethean's zones here. They're not very okay. No, we can make Promethean work. Yep, Promethean will be my play. Okay, activate. Might as well grab a card here. Like, even if it's not much, we can grab an emergency face down. Doesn't really matter. I shouldn't have done that anyway. Go into Ambler Whale. Go Zelanis. Right, let's see if we can pull off the victory here. We played pretty smartly there. Like, at the end of the day, I had a wee bit of a chance. I even forgot about the SP Little Knight activating during that turn. We'll get blown there. Should have summoned everything in attack. Ah, yes. It had to be face up. Eventually. That annoys me. That annoys me. That's just me trying to learn how to play this deck. We'll activate the effect. Yeah, because I have 0 attack. I would have absolutely cleaned them up. Yeah, that would have been a really, really nice move. And I've done that. Never mind. Really annoyed with that. We had a chance here, and we've blown that. We could have did it. We could have had lethal. We would have had probably definitely enough. It's just with Zelana, so usually put things in defense and then just blow them up. No, we've done a reasonable job there. We've broken up the play of Tryhard. We've got a play of Promethean as well. Go Max C. Good. That the Imperm. We win anyway, but yeah, as Dennis pointed out, we should have put that into attack mode. Right, we've got some replays from Dennis to go through. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Sapphire. We're just trying to get some entries for the tournament today. Good to see you on stream too, Quiz. Hopefully having a good day as well. Same with Poor Man too. But yeah, we are all lock and loaded for a big stream today. Obviously, the Mat Cup goes for a few hours, which is super fun. As you can see, I've only got 9 gems. I have been spending a wee bit today, and we've done the special summon mission. Good, we'll keep working our way up. Right, we will start loading up the 3 replays from Dennis. Got 2 tournaments this week. I'm hoping we get a good amount of entries for the BattleCity tournament tomorrow too. So it's been requested quite a bit, the tournament for BattleCity, and I'm giving people the opportunity to play it tomorrow. We've got AO, I think that's keen on playing it. I think that's about it at the moment. So we need to at least get 6 to 8 entries. It'll be Swiss and best of 1 that tournament. Here we go. So we've got some salad from Dennis. Let's enjoy this replay. And then I'll show what we're working towards at the moment. There is some things I have to really think about over the next wee while, but just got to be patient, just got to stick to my game plan of getting certain cards, Rainbow Bridge of Salvation, Rainbow Dragon, and that there. It's the Imperial Tomb. Masquerena. Masquerena's useless now. Battle Links. See how activates. Spinny sent away, Spinny activating, Spinny on field, Mirage Stelio. Battle Links. Going into Sunlight Wolf. Dennis building up a pretty nice combo. This is awesome, Dennis. Like, I love that you brought your salad back. Reminds me of, like, when we got all the Salamangreat stuff on the original run. Jaguar, Weasel. Phoenix. Adding Wool of Salamangreat into the hand. SP Little Knights. Pit Knight early. Proxy F Magician. Proxy F Magician. Pit Knight early activating. That's going to zero out the Battle Links. Violet Chimera. And there we go, doubling the attack to 9,800 and closing out with a very nice win there on that duel. You're still hunting? Yeah, I've got on my wish list, Fab, like staple cards to craft. Still a lot of good staple cards that I need still. It's like crazy, like it's ongoing. But I feel as though like I've just had a wee look before I started streaming today. We're in a sort of a golden period of this account where we're going to be building a whole heap of things at once. It's going to come together. Told someone on Reddit the Horus engine is buns and it got mass downvoted. And that's just the reason why, right? Like that was what sort of transpired in that duel. Dennis was able to play around it pretty convincingly. A lot of people like the engine though, as friggin' ship Explorer. Yeah, like you were saying the other day, like Terratop was a really seen card in your build. Rodon. Sacron. And there we go. We are going to... Good card. Okay, going into Stardust Charge Warrior. A lot of build up for this play. Still got Colossus on the board. Super Heavy Samurai Boss Monster, and we've got Harpy face down as well. Yo, Free D Lahoy, yo, welcome in. All set for potentially a tournament today. I love Laura Benz' streams. I haven't been able to catch up with her stream for a while. Try and start a wee bit late, actually. I may try and rate her stream today if we can. Yo, Sick Payload. Big shout out to Sick Payload. Yeah, pretty good, Sick. We've got a lot on the program today and really looking forward to it. Opponent is seething, I know. Yeah, it's like if you get a certain card that just completely ruins their whole build-up of that strategy before. All the Salamangreat Spinny. Here we go again. Gonna have Proxy F. Violet Chimera. The attack. And another win with Violet Chimera. Really utilizing that card beautifully. Like, as Dennis was saying, not too many lists with this. BattleCity's tomorrow, Sick Payload. Today's tournament is the Mat Cup. But yeah, we're gonna get Battle City going tomorrow. The Battle City link to the character lists are all there. I'm going to use Master Metas as a reference point. So yeah, hopefully I can get the numbers for that tomorrow. Like I'm aiming for about 8 players for that tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get it more or less with that. You may take part in the cup bar today. I'll get you down to maybe. Usually get around 16, hopefully for that. Event. You'll join 3D La Hoy. Okay, get you in. You're the second official entry. But yeah, we are going to have a dual room, I think, next week too in stream, because I do have a new deck that I want to showcase everyone. It's not the greatest, strongest deck going around. Oh, Barrier Statue. So we play around the Barrier Statue here. Got the Imperm in the perfect spot. Weasel drawing into that. Maxi. Maxi challenge accepted. Little Knights. I think Ravelli is being removed off the field. So man, great Roar dealing with the Solemn. Automatic Punishment is going to deal with that, but it's all good. Raging Phoenix. Got replay never in my life. Awesome. I'll get that up for you. Look at them surrender so quickly. GG's. Top replay now for Dennis. Dennis, a great showcase of Salaman. Great. I always love those replays. It just shows how skilled you are with that deck. Cheever's got the Highlanders going again. Yes, new alert. Quite the same as we the Otago Highlanders. Rugby is our game. Welcome to the House of Pain. Otago Highlanders. Well, that's our name. Otago Highlanders. Here to play the game. Otago Highlanders. Winning is our aim. Look at this. This is gonna be a watch. So it's Blackluster Soldier, yo. Have a new card, Redbeard? What's your new card? Take one virtual monster on the field, send on the graveyard, then switch some of the monsters from your graveyard that were used for that monster. The virtual summon at the end of the turn. You can turn those monsters to the graveyard if you control them. Then switch some of that one virtual monster from your graveyard. You can only activate one D-virtual per turn. I have a feeling that something to do with Broken Bamboo Sword. I think this is going to set up a permanent burn until they run out of points. Time Wizard tomorrow. Reproductus. Primal Seeds. Ah, okay. This is pretty spicy. And there we go. We will get the Exodia that way, one way or another. It's a win. Turn one. Amazing replay. I'll let that play. I'm going to bring my Highlanders top up. We're going to wear that instead. Great replay. Cool seeing of Primal Seed. Thank goodness that song's finished. Fab loves that song, guys. Play it again. Bring out the we'll bring out the actual top with the Highlanders and that on it. I haven't shut the door properly.
We are the Otago Highlanders. We're here to play the game. From Auckland to Australia, there's no one quite the same as we, the Otago Highlanders. Rugby is our game. Welcome to the house of fame.
You're loving it, Fab.
Otago Highlanders, well that's our name. Otago Highlanders, here to play the game. Otago Highlanders, winning is our aim. Welcome to the house of
I'll let that play through and then we'll go over this stuff.
Otago Highlanders, that's our name. Otago Highlanders, here to play the game. Otago
You're thinking about making me suffer?
Welcome to the house of pain. From the Waitaki to the bluff. And up
A guy I went to school with played for the Blues, Fab. I've got some link to that club. Technically, he played, I think, one season for the Blues.
Welcome to the house of today. Otago Highlanders, that's our name. Otago Highlanders, here to play the game.
So the funny thing is, Fab, I was gonna go with Poirier for my sound alert, but obviously I don't want to get copyright stricken, so I'm a wee bit gutted that I was gonna go with that one. But But yeah, we'll let that play through. Then I'll talk about my strategy over the next couple of months. Obviously, I've talked a lot about in my stream of that building up decks that are not too expensive. But yeah, we'll let this song play out and then we'll get stuck into it.
Otago Highlanders, Otago Highlanders, Otago Highlanders.
Nah, it's an alert that I wanted, Fab, but couldn't put on, obviously, due to it probably getting copyright strike on my channel, which I don't really want. From the Patia Multi Club, Poirier. The song's playing all night. Oh god, I've got to go over some of this now. So yeah, like obviously the deck we got done today was the S4. So it's been a long time since I've completed a deck, but we've got that all set up for yeah, another like traditional New Zealand Māori song. Love that song. It's a good song. But yeah, the deck's looking pretty nice. That's my Security Force deck there, which will be debuted in stream next week. Like, it'll be in a dual room environment. Yeah, the old southern accent means it doesn't really sound right, but yeah, like this deck's gonna be cool. I am very much gonna look up some combos, get familiar with this build, you know, because yeah, like that's gonna be in the dual room when we start running them regularly. Like since I completed that project, I've got Sioux ships still that I'm trying to complete. We still need quite a bit from that, so I'm gonna lay off the packs on that for a while and just sort of realign sort of what I'm going to do with this, because the Cyber Dragon pack's available. And I'm looking to finish Cyber Dragon off too. We're only 3 cards away from finishing that. I'm hoping to get Rampage Dragon and Infinity from the pack. At least 1 copy more of each. Yeah, we'll do Fab. Like, absolutely. I want to get a lot of New Zealand related sound alerts in stream. So I'm just going to have to try and work out how to do that. I know you can separate the audio from the VOD and everything like that, but you still run the risk of getting copyright struck. So I don't play music in the stream. So it's too much of a risk. But But yeah, Regulus. I don't know when I'll get Theory on King Regulus, but we'll work out something for that. But yeah, that deck's looking quite good. It's sort of looking very close to completion as well. So yeah, there is things starting to move on this account, which is great. And yeah, obviously we need the Adventurer stuff right for Sue Ship. That's going to mean Plunder Patrol and Prank Kids get a lot stronger too for this engine. Let's get stuck in here. Let's go to the third door of Rescue Ace for the day. Let's see if we can pick up a third win. But yeah, the aim of the game is really just to keep plodding along as what we're doing. But yeah, like I want to do a lot of Kiwi themed sound alerts because it's where I'm from. I'm proud of where I'm from. Like, and at the end of the day, we want some things relevant to me. Like even the small things, like the team I really follows. You see me wearing the hoodie, the jerseys. That is my Southern Stag Rugby team. I want to do the little S logo or the stag or some sorts as an emote at some point. Yeah, really go from there. And we'll send probably... I'm going to send the Wanted away, to be honest. That one. Appreciate you lurking the cool pick, by the way. Hopefully you enjoy some Rescue Ace gameplay. But yeah, just more sort of Kiwi sort of things, and then it truly represents sort of where the stream is and where I want it to go, you know? Let's go Original Simple Spoils. Yeah, like I'm really passionate about that team. Like, I'll be a bit gutted if they fizzle out in the next couple of years, because obviously provincial rugby's in a bit of strife in New Zealand. But it would be what it is. But yeah, over the years, like a few of the people that I've known gone to represent that team as well. But yeah, like I said, it's the provincial side, you know. Like, you'll have your own provincial team too, Fab, that you probably support to some degree. We'll activate Wanted. We'll go... I'm going to go here. I'm going to go for Vino. Yeah, good old Ponsonby, man. Like, yeah, do you go to a few games? Or... So my local club conveniently is Mater, or that's how I've got the name, the Themataurian. Effectively, I will send that away. If I can get that out from there. Activate. Probably grab the other Turbulence, to be honest, so I can sort of banish 2 cards there. So I can definitely utilize Preventer and them 2 here. I do like old Toyota grassroots rugby. Fab. It's always good to see all the grounds and that around New Zealand. We'll just go for the basic setup. Oh, they're going to surrender. Okay, even better. There's an awesome card you made a while back, Red. Yeah, what was that? Feel free to share and stream. But yeah, once again, there's a countdown towards the tournament. We're an hour and 33 away. We need to start building up the entries for that. If you want to enter that tournament, definitely get your name down. While you control a Synchro-type Dragooney monster, you can target 1 Dragooney monster stick to level 1 to 4. This card becomes that level while face up on the field. Treat this face up on the field. You can treat this face up card as a tuner for the Synchro Summoner Dragooney Synchro monster. So Synchro-type Dragooney equipped with this card is unaffected by your opponent's card effects. If this card is equipped to a non-Synchro Dragooney type, it gains turn attack for each level it has. Plays Genuine Pony Song for the ladies. It's a link. Okay, that's not bad for our Dragoonies. Of course, a lot of old stuff's getting sort of support. Have you guys tried these decks here? This is the reason why I'm building Cyber Dragon too. I'm building something exactly probably similar to this. Like, obviously my deck looks and feels sort of like that too. But yeah, I'm very proud of this deck. Very, very proud of where it is. Like, this will be complete in the next couple of months as well. Like, I've just got a plot where I sort of get the... hopefully I get the Infinity in the pack over the next 30 days. I've opted with Sue Ship. I'm going very tactically with Sue Ship. I'm going to go and craft maybe the majority of the SRs now. Done enough opening in that pack. And I think we sort of maybe target this, maybe in the dual pass, maybe with Regulus as well, and the 2 pendulum links to complete them all. How's things let me pop off? How are you today? Will we see let me pop off in the tournament today? That'll be the other question that we must ask. Yeah, that's... But yeah, just with all the resources we've been able to obtain, it's been so good. Hey, yo, how's things, Spinder? Right, let's see if we can get back up to Master 4. I'd love to pick up some of these gems that are being left over. Like, we've been as high as Master 4 this season. See if we can get ourselves up. Do I go there? Gonna send Pravina away. Good, they're out of here super quickly. That's another win for us. We're back up to Master 4. We are on a very good roll again here. Back up we go. We definitely need some gems building up in the account again. I need to get up another rank. Sitting at 49 gems at the moment. We're pretty low on stuff at the moment. Do pack of the day as well. So we do need some of these packs as well. We need to get some of the more of the stuff finished. There's 3 obs in that pack. Yeah, let's continue on. Let's keep getting some things done here, which is super important. Not sure I'll be up for the tournament. I was lurking until I saw the Clockwork Knights and D-Barry. Oh, that's for the Cyber Dragon deck pop off. So they've been used in a different way to what people normally use them for. Obviously, the Clockwork Knights are there to boost my Cyber Dragons. Hand is pretty dicey here. We can make it work, though. Grab Emergency. Go Hydrants. Oh, they bail again. Okay, I'm loving all these people bailing on us at the moment. It's good. What was this person playing? Just replenishing. Yeah, but sort of evaporating that massive blue streak that we had, which was kind of disappointing. They had a deck that may have found it hard going to sort of break through. Okay, that's all good. We'll move to our next duel. Second. Not a bad hand going second, to be honest. We've got a couple of Effect Valors. A lot of Duality. What do we got? Ultimate Slayer and a Dear Servant. Flawanderies. Okay, so we've got a couple of Effect Valors that could slow the combo down. We're going to use that to draw another card into the Dogmatica card here. I might Effect Valor that so they don't get punishment. England, okay. Don't want those birds getting anything going whatsoever, so that is going to hurt them in the long run. Face down. Okay, let's get our Dear Bowstar out and start pressing for oh, okay, I like the Ash Blossom in hand. That stops the Max C. What sort of decks are you playing at the moment? Let me pop off as well. I'll be curious what everyone's playing for that matter. Like, there's some good decks around, you know. Like, we saw some really good showcases of replays before. I really enjoyed Dennis's Salaman Great replays. They were really top notch. We'll go here. Okay, let's go into Hydrants. Oh, you're playing some Orcust quiz? Another project that I would like to get done. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go emergency now. I'm gonna rescue the hydrant. No, they're not gonna allow me to even go emergency here. Okay. Playing Borga or Vanquish Soul. Just get out of the way. Yeah, just stockpiling for something a bit different. Okay, for one reason, Snow. Oh, Hungry Burger. Okay. Okay, got you now. Okay, we could go here, effectively. Gonna flip that face down, sadly, it's a wee bit annoying. Graveyard is pretty nicely set up. It's gonna activate. It's really annoying, that is. Wanted. See what we draw with that. Take the airlifter, that gets me going again. So they got for long reasons now. I've got rescue to bring back Hydrant. Yo, how's things, Samo? Good to have you on our stream. All set for the weekend. Hopefully doing well. If you've got a replay for us, more than welcome to put that up. We'll hit them with Ash. Put you in, Samo. We've got you into the tournament draw. Excellent. Will it be a Samo Titan day? Will Samo finally lift the Mat Cup? The annoying thing is I've got other plays, so this will set up Dogmatica Punishment. So they'll be able to deal with the couple cards that I've got on field at the moment. Get that in the Banish Pole, trying to set up for the turn here. Been losing so much in ranked. Ranked comes and swings, like that's how I see it. Like, it's one of those sort of things where I had a massive losing streak the other day. Half of it was my fault, but I lost so many deals on the trot. Yeah, a lot of people will be getting very tired. Well, people are tired of Maxi now. I'm just hoping that they release that Mulchummy card and then make the ultimate call to hit Maxi. Maxi on a ban list will be a significant day, you know? Like, it'll be a change of sort of playing the same 9-10 cards to try and combat one particular card. Imperm, lovely. That Imperm is not bad. Gonna go Airlifter. Cool, let me pop up. I'll get a replay up for you. Oh, they got. I know they've got. I know they've got a naughty, an annoying card down. So this is going to be very painful. Yo, a bot. I am doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Are you entering the tournament today? It's going to be Dogmatica punished. What's the price for Battle City at bots? Probably just a gifted sub normally. Like I said, I'm a bit cash strapped at the moment, so it is hard giving up prizes. aggro there. I think we're pretty cooked in this still, though. Might play later. I'll get you down as a maybe for that tournament. But yeah, if you are playing for tomorrow's tournament, just go !BattleCity and get a fair idea what character you want to play for that tournament tomorrow. Like, we are looking for entries for that. England. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the tournament is an hour and 21 minutes away. Gonna have to do this. Don't really want them getting another big time play on field if we can avoid it. We've done enough to survive this turn again. That card is so devastating for us that's in that zone there. So tonight's the Mat Cup and tomorrow's BattleCity. Yes, correct. Correct, Shrub. But gutted, I'm going to lose to Laundries here. Reinforce is not going to help. So there's just follow the Konami ban list for ED La Hoy, so just you can swap out any time as well. Cool buy. Okay, do I have any other mons in there? They've just taken away my only card here. That hasn't changed yet, 3D La Hoy. Yeah, they had me well covered there. They'll pop that other card. That's game. Good to see you in stream, Super Pat. How are you today? Warm welcome in. How the streams been going this week? I haven't been able to catch too many just because of how stressful work's been this week. Just trying to get our way through that. What have we got in our grave? We've got Reinforce. Yeah, they just got a bit of the upper hand on me and made it pretty hard. For that one, we got up to Master 4 at the moment anyway. We've just got to consolidate that. Windbreakers right now is quite good. What platform is that on at the moment? Oh, come on. You don't need to go through all this. Just get your play done and go from there. I'll just be a pain in the neck to you then. Your streams have been sporadic, honestly. I'm guessing just with work and that, Pat, I'm guessing, or... If you want to enter the tournament to do today, Pat, just let me know and I'll get your name in that in. But if you guys are not following Pat, I don't know what you're missing out on. He's an amazing streamer, good friend of the channel. I've known Super Pat for quite a while now. Very knowledgeable. Showcases a lot of really cool, fun, quirky decks. But yeah, I'll link you on BattleCity again. Been working daily, but short shifts. Yeah, and sometimes, like, when you get home from work and whatnot, like, sometimes the motivation's not quite there to stream either, if you know what I mean. Like, I've had that battle of late myself, but I still love pumping out the content. Once I start, I'm all good. Hope your power plug pulls out, because yeah, you could have won on the turn. Just attack with your snow. You deserve your win. Impin. Got a kid, so I can't stream too late. I'm too loud for her to sleep through. Completely understand, Pat. Like, obviously having kids is sort of the priority, and you don't want to sort of disrupt them and make them wake up and... Damn, that broke a really good streak too. We've been on a pretty solid roll with Rescue. It's had a pretty good season so far, to be honest. completed another deck today too, Pat. We've got an S4 deck that we've just got sitting there now for us to learn next week in the dual room environment. Yo, and Zach, how are you? How's the Master Duel coming up again? Hopefully we've got you available for maybe a tournament today. I am looking to build Cyber Dragon as well. I'm just opening up the Cyber Dragon pack at the moment, trying to get Rampage Dragon and Infinity, and I might get Regulus in the Dual Pass in a few weeks from now. So that'll be that complete, and obviously the SR targets were going for Sue Ship. So things are coming together pretty rapidly now for this account. Like I've just got to keep soldiering on, try to keep picking up things that I desperately need. I do need that card. That fits in a couple of different builds. Yeah, it's a dual room deck, you know. Like I want people when they come to my dual rooms that they're not playing the meta, if you know what I mean. Like I want to be playing S-Force, Sue Ship, Formula Athlete, Crusadia, play Cyber Dragon. Like some of the decks people see a lot of are like Sword Soul. They've seen a lot of Mathmic, of course, already, and a lot of Rescue Ace, a lot of Snake Eye. People want to play something different. So yeah, win some at Dual Room, want revenge for that latter game. Be next week, Shrub. Next week, we'll have one scheduled. But just to let you know, I will be playing something that's S-Force related. Probably there, learning the combos, and I'll probably be playing Formula Athlete to get more combos down. Awesome, Pat. I'll get you down for the tournament as well. But yeah, everything's coming together very, very nicely for this account. Obviously, we've got our UR targets. Like, Rite of Masira's for, obviously, 3 decks now. Like, obviously, Sue Ship's going to be using it. Plunder Patrol's going to be using it, and that there. Yeah, that's more than likely going to happen, Super Pat. But I'm here to sort of play different decks and have an experience that I want to have. You know, like I don't like being bogged down playing meta decks and that all the time. Like I want to experience what the other parts of the game have to offer. Like hence why my next rank deck's going to be Pendulum Magician. It's not the best deck going around. It's probably going to get pummeled quite a few times. But once I got this up and running and built, this will be picked up during the Dual Pass for that reason. I'll be playing this for a while. Like Rescue Ace will be retired by then, and this will be the main deck. Well, Rescue Ace I may play offline, and I may build up the rank doing that. But yeah, just wanting to play different things, you know, like Pendulum Magician still has some solid enough plays. It can set up solid enough boards. But as our list gets smaller and smaller here, we're just gonna have access to more and more options. Like I'm pretty confident in within the next couple of dual passes, I'll have all these cards. And obviously with the staples list here, like everything's just, yeah, I'm falling together in place. Like we've got all these cards that fit multiple purposes, need them for certain decks and engines. Yeah, like, it's a starting point, you know. Yeah, like, getting in Denimon, and that will be probably the next goal for Pendulum. But yeah, like, the focus at the moment is getting, opening up the Cyber Dragon pack now. Like, I'm going to get a lot of the crafts of Sue Ship now just by crafting, I think. Now, like, if I can open up and get Infinity, if I can get that, and another Chimeritic Rampage Dragon, I'll drop out that pack too. And then I might go to the twin pack too. So obviously that pack's available. It's great that pack's available for a wee bit. So I might try and get my hands on Troubled Sunny. It's a wee bit annoying that I've only got really that card to give him the pack, but I could make a play at that as well. Make a pure live twin deck. Not too worried about this pack here, which is the Golden Lord pack, because I've got nowhere near the stuff to be able to play this deck. Open these while we're at it. But nah, really stoked to say. Really stoked to say, like, all my dedication over the last couple of years on this account itself is gonna pay off big time with a lot of things complete. And I've got a lot of resources too, because of it. Lucas is our next opponent. Let's see if we can bounce back and start getting a bit of a win streak again. Get a good wee setup going on. At least we got the emergency. I'm pretty happy with that. If they max C, I'll just go emergency into potentially turbulence. Something activatable. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the adventure part to plunder. I'm really putting in an amount of time to learning that deck. They've ashed that, okay. It's a wee bit annoying. I'll go turbulence anyway. Get a link Kribo and set up. Give them 2 cards to hand. Has anyone given those tactical tri decks a go or anything like that? I think the idea is brilliant. Like, I hope they... too bad they couldn't keep them as a permanent thing, like, for lower ranked sort of players. Go rescue. We will go for the alert here too. And we'll get the face down of extinguished. But no, I sincerely hope they keep adding those sort of things in, like more and more tactical tri decks, so it encourages people to play. One of the better things I've done in the last wee while. You're on Salaman, great. Ranked duels with loan should face other ranks. It works for the Pokemon TCG online. This is what I think let me pop off. Say, for example, you're a new player making a new account. You get a 7-day window to play other people with the same sort of structure and loaner decks. And if you want to opt to play unranked, you opt out of that 7 days and then you start building your own stuff and going from there. But that's how I think they should go. Like, people get sick of playing the same 3 decks over and over again. That's a good way of getting them off that and then playing other people if they want to start doing that then. So build some stuff up. Let me see. Battle Links. Sentry. I'm going to probably... I'm going to let that go. How's things are? Scorcho, yo, long time no see, Scorcho. I will send potentially a card away. Do we stop that play in its tracks? I think I'm going to contain. I'm going to contain that Gazelle. I don't want them really setting up too easily. That's spinning anyway. That's fine. I love how one of the decks has 2 Pot of Extravagance as well, when blatantly it's at 1. If you are keen on tournament Scorcho 2, please do let me know at the moment. At the moment, we've got Austin David, Free D, Lahoy, Simo, and Superb Pat so far. Yeah, been pretty good, Scorcho. A couple of really stressful weeks at work have just come and gone, which is great. I can sort of go about what we need to do. That's going to be special summoned. That extinguish is going to have to be used super, super well here. How's things, Shiniest? So I only gave them 10 extra deck cards, so if you spot it straight twice, you only get to draw a total of 3 cards. Add Element Greater Fire. You're actually running a fever and have some, so no tournament for me. Oh, that's so good to hear, Scorcho. Like, hopefully you rest up and enjoy what the tournament has to offer. Something great to build up very, very nicely here. I think I might target that as a... here. The one thing is that Bella Lynx is there. That's right. I'll go reinforce then. Set up on the turbulence. What other tactical tridecks do you reckon they should give people? Like, I reckon they should do a couple per month and have them on rotation. Hoping I've done enough to disrupt them here. I don't think I have. I think that turbulence is going to be wiped off the board pretty quickly. Got a rescue to bring that back too. We've got the ability to get all their main stuff back, so they are going to go into now Promethean Princess. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one to introduce, Shrub. I kind of like the idea of that. Like, I'd love to learn that deck in a bit more depth. I played it in in one of those festivals. I think what it was mixed in with, but I did alright with them. Tactical tries for Flu, Trap Tracks, and True Acre would be nice. Use decks and solid. And the cheap decks to make spinner. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Flaunderies, for example. Or True Draco for that matter. But they would be kind of ones that would be not bad for people to learn. Turn to hand. You're going to try and return my Turbulence. It's good. It's good, Samo. Like, you need variety in the game for the game to thrive. So that's the absolute key thing. I am going to destroy a card. Get that off the field. Start again. Yo, Teletubby Ted, I owe you a replay too. Get your code up for free, and I'll get that up now. Because I remember when you're in early in the week, we couldn't get that one up. Great to have you on stream. Hopefully having a good weekend. Sprints. Thanks, Teletubby. I'll get that up after this too. Party Pillow, my friend, has a replay. Can you watch it? Yeah, if you want to put it up, Party Pillow, fire it up. Links again, trying to build up the play. Do they still have the ability to go Violet Chimera and win this still? Concern I've got. Yep, they've won this still. They're going to bring back that there. Promethean back. Going through a lot of their engine. A lot of extra deck being used here in this play, so it's gonna gain some attack. It's not quite enough. It's at 5,000. It's equal to the Turbulence. Turbulence hanging in there. That reinforces come up pretty clutch. Another Raging Phoenix, okay. Yeah, Dennis played it to really great effect. They're gonna destroy one of my face-up cards, be HQ. Now it's a bit weaker. Reinforce. Okay, we'll wait till the end of the turn. I'll get that back up. Might actually do that now, actually. So I know one of those cards are going to be quite annoying. Everyone's tired of Cash and Snake Eyes lately, it seems. Yeah, Snake Eyes are coming to the end of their run, you know, like they've had their time. Do I get clever here? Really annoying that is. They'll have the other card set up. This will negate this. I have to go. I have to be very innovative here. So we'll get the effect, I believe, of this. Do I? No, I don't. I don't get that. We'll destroy a card, however. That's gonna go away. Brilliant. We'll go the emergency. That was a good play for the Ghost Ogre. I'm trying to get that card activated in that row. Okay, fantastic. That's negated. Excellent. Got to hang tough here. That's what we're going to be resilient on. We will go contain. Giving them a real go here, which is great. So, surprised we didn't pop Rivalry. Want to keep Rivalry on field at the moment, because obviously that's a Fiend. They're going to bring that back. Okay, it's fine. We've got main phase here. Good. We'll activate and get another emergency down. That'll be useful for getting Airlifter and set up. So the reason why I am not removing that is because that will get back on field. So I'm trying to keep that on field. I'm trying to hinder them, more or less. I'm going to contain that. I'm going to take a bit of a risk. That's a good card, that, because that just brings more resources into their play. How's things are, Mystery? How are you going? Give you a big shout out. How are your streams been going of late? Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Definitely check out the Mystery Mitri channel and follow today. 6. Got rescue here if we do lose the turbulence here. I am a bit concerned now that they are going to get a bit of a setup. Okay, I've got a play here. Got an idea. Got an idea, big time. Let's do it now. Emergency. Ravener. Tribute. Rescue. Alright, haven't streamed in a while. I was gonna, week or two, I lost track. Gonna get back to just need things sorted though first. Yeah, I think this is an Atlantis play here, Teletubby Ted, unfortunately. For me. Which is gonna really suck, but that's just part and parcel of the game. Might get one of those cards down. Yeah, I should have booked the Spinny, because Spinny's got that additional effect. So I booked the wrong card. I had the right idea by booking one of these cards. The only reason why I did this is I was trying to rush out another card, defensive card, to try and hold out for the turn. And if they destroy my Preventer, at least I get Hydrant back. Like, that's going to be handy enough to play on the alert next turn to get that back. Then go Preventer and then build up again. So they are building towards Pyro Phoenix. Okay. Sentry, okay, another Pyro Phoenix. What does that do? Okay, going again. They're down to 5 cards here, so they are getting pretty low on the resource. Feel wipe, which is a bit of a pain. And they've got that face down, which is pretty devastating. Yeah, we're pretty cooked in this still. They've had just the upper hand on us. Yeah, that's an old room there. Let me pop off. Just let you know. There, they're bringing back Jaguar. Okay, battle phase. Sign you up. Let me pop off. Is going to enter the tournament after all. Nice. We'll get you in. What's the draw here? Impulse. Okay. How's things, Paul? Yeah, those are the tournament rules. Attack that. What do I book? Gazelle. How strong is Gazelle? Check that out. That one card there cooks me though. They're just gonna activate and negate whatever I have. It's the annoying thing. If you destroy that card comes racing back to the field. Yeah, this is us gone. They're still damn mind. Doesn't matter, unfortunately. They just bring that back. I only did that to tell them that I had that card, really. Like, we put up a really decent fight in that duel, but just had enough resource for that Salaman Great deck. That keeps you support. Yet this Goofy as the old rivalry still on the list. Yeah, that's why they weren't able to get Promethean back there. That's why I was keeping that on field. It was hindering me a wee bit as well, but I had a few more machine options than what they had at the current time. Right, I'm gonna get Teletubby Ted's replay up, and we'll get that one up. When are you next streaming, by the way, Mystery? Like, are you gonna be doing any leagues of the Duelist anytime soon? I'm playing the Arc V category in that at the moment, speedrun related. Probably tomorrow we'll try to get a time on the boards for those. Trying to give my tag force a bit of a rest for quite a significant amount of time. Here we go. The long-awaited replay from Teletubby Ted. Let's enjoy this one. Play that up. But yeah, I will get I'm presuming, Paul, you're wanting to play. I very appreciate you playing in the event today. True, one monster you control with 3,000 more attack for 3 turns. Each time your opponent draws a card with a card effect, they must send the top card there to hit the graveyard. And if you do banish this card face down, you can only have 1 crush card pile effect activated at one time. That card's pretty busted for something like Telemint, wouldn't you think, with them being able to send certain things away. Look at that. Look at that quick replay. Beautiful replay too, the catapult turtle. Thank you, Teletubby. Sorry for the other day too. We didn't get that one up quick enough. How many minutes do we have? We have 50 minutes left. Probably got enough time for 2 duels. Seen a few of them today, actually. Like a few replays being posted of those. Yeah, that's the duel room. 8, 6, 1, 5, 6, 7. Right, this is a D rank match. Obviously, I don't want to drop down if we can avoid it. We want to start trying to plot our way up to Master 3 if we can. Oh, no, we did win 5 in a row, didn't we? So we may be alright for another duel at the very least. We'll go Max C. See if they're keen enough to take the game on. In phase. Okay, I've forced them into a bad state of mind here. We'll send the Wandered away. Oh, we've got a good wee setup here. Beautiful. We'll get that out. Wanted will go. Big fella, that will be called Bide. I think this person will be bailing pretty quick smart. Yep. Well, that would be the case. I wonder what else they had in their hand. They obviously were hesitant to try to play through Max C. We'll take a valuable win there. Oh, they had the Horus. A lot of people are playing that Horus engine. It's a good wee engine. Can be played around quite nicely though. Or if I made it so when your opponent draws a card from your card, affect their mill. Right, let's continue on. Let's continue the very positive dueling that we've been having so far. Prayer is our next opponent. Let's see if we can stop them going up. Want to make it a hard duel. Hand is not the strongest here, and they've got Castera. So Castera will be their sort of bait here, I'd say. They are going to probably set up an unbeatable board for me. Try and break through. Telemint's Castera. Yeah, this is going to be, sadly, a pretty busted situation for us. The Ash Blossom on field, that could be a Brondafleur. Getting all ready for the tournament, Austin, I hope. Hopefully you do well with your deck today. I'm guessing you're playing Sword Soul. While they're doing their combos, I'm just getting the everything organized for this tournament. Fortunately, they had a good hand, and I didn't have any interruption. And in these sort of duels, you need 2 to 3 interruptions, I think, on this particular this particular deck. Yep, that's gonna be a hard board to crack. They've got too many good options, I think, here. Give it a go anyway. We'll try to believe the best we can. We're gonna go Wanted. I'm gonna try and bait out that Baron best we can. Yes, that's one key thing, right? Like, for us, we've got to hope this mill doesn't go too good for them. Okay, they got Reno Heart. Okay, activate set on the field. Got to get them vanishing quite a bit of resource. Gonna try and force that. Yo, Joey, how's things going? Good to have you on our stream. Yeah, big shout out. How are you? Hope you're having a good week so far. Are you entering the Mat Cup today? Brand's gonna activate. We'll go Impulse. I suppose, at the moment. XP Little Knight, okay, XP Little Knight is a wee bit of a problem. Speedrunning some GX for a record pace to X, so I gotta work on my back after I struggle with the rest of them. Damn, they just had so many options there. I did really well trying to get through. Did you see Phoenix's 5Ds run the other day, Joey? It's probably in the conversation for one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh runs of all time. 1 hour 48 on a 5Ds runs. Just absolutely insane. Here, he had barely any resets. His last 6 duels were 13 minutes. Just an incredible player, that guy. Like, I have to take my hat off to him. But still, 1 hour 48 is just a really good time. Yeah, we're at that duel too. We try to bust our way through. What is my record Scorcho for that? My time's awful. For 5Ds. Yeah, 1 hour 48. It's probably the best Legacy of the Duelist run of all time. Then the next best run is conveniently his GX run. For that, and then J Dragon's 1 hour 26 would probably be the third one on that list. Do anything anyway, it doesn't really matter. Getting that back. Doesn't really matter. Like, I've got that. You know, I've got Wanted down. Need them to attack, really. Just need them to finish the job. Yeah, he's a fantastic runner. Like I said, he just his knowledge and his ability to play situations. He has knowledge of most decks. Highly would recommend his channel if you ever get to watch him run. He's been running Tag Force a bit of late too. He's got already the 6th in the Arc V records. Yeah, like I said, he's already made heaps of discoveries in those games. He probably will go on. He's going to be doing Zex World Carnival and other little bits and bobs, so it wouldn't surprise me if he knocks a few other ones off the ladder. Well, that's an unfortunate loss. We will go to our duel room now. We're going to get people prepped for our tournament today. For those that are entering, the duel room is going to be put up for now as I get organised for this really cool event. To say the least. We've only got 5 players confirmed at the moment for the event. I do need a few more. Obviously, to get it around 16 players would be good. Yeah, Casper's 1 hour 47 time was a good time for GX. His run would probably be in the Legacy of the Duelist turns, probably in the top 5 or 6. There's a lot of good speed runs out there that sort of hit that top 10 turns of good runs. Oh, Shiny's run's a lot better. Oh, absolutely. His run's a lot better than Casper's run. Just gonna get the window set up for the... Here. That's my live split. I don't want that to crop up. Go. I'm just going to put the timer across as well, just so people can see that. We've only got the 5 entries so far, so Perpad let me pop off. We're in round 1 at the moment. Austin with a blank, 3D the Hoy and Simone. We do get a lot more than 5 usually, but I'm going to start a wee bit earlier just to try to get some more. And I'm just asking if Paul is around, if Paul wants to enter too. I'll get their name in otherwise. I'm looking forward to next week, Joe. I built S-Force of all things, so I'm going to be playing that in a dual room next week. So that will be where you might be able to test that and not have to face anything meta related. I'm looking at trying to maybe look at Live Twin the next few months to get my. I need 3 Troubled Sunny to play the deck. But yeah, have we got anyone else that wants to enter? I mean, I'm shuffling between Master 5 and 3 with it. Yeah, I'm at Master 4 at the moment. I'm playing Rescue ASO, which is a pretty competitive deck at the moment. I do think Rescue ASO will hit in the next list too. I think E-Lifter will go to 1. Funny enough, I can play full Parrot Snake Eye, but that's just not what I am. I played it for a couple of days on stream. I just didn't really feel the deck. At the time, I only had 1 Flamebridge Dragon. I have 2 now, but it's just not... I want to play in the near distant future. Yo, Darth Raven, that is the tournament for tomorrow. That's the BattleCity tournament here. The rules for this tournament are up here. So you can play any deck you want and swap out at any time. Best 2 out of 3 format. That's the tourney today. BattleCity is tomorrow's event. Great to have you on stream though. Gonna just reconfigure that. You'll join, Wayne. Awesome, appreciate that. I'm just gonna reconfigure the so people don't get confused. But yeah, we are doing BattleCity with the aim of getting about 8 players. So you're entry number 6, Wayne, at the moment. Looking to win another title for yourself. Good player you are too, Wayne, I have to say. I've been impressed with watching your tournament progress over the last wee while.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Darth, thank you so much for the follow as well. Good to have you a part of our community, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Now, I am thinking of doing a team tournament sometime next month as well. I'm going to have a prize for it. I'm going to do it maybe once every 2 months or so as well. So there is a few things to look forward to in stream. Oh, there we go. Perfect. But just note, if you are swapping your deck, please let your opponent know that you are swapping. So it gives them the notice that you're swapping, because they can swap at the same time as well. But yeah, so far we've got a few people in the tournament. We've got Superpat, Let Me Pop Off, Themataurian, Wayne's World, Austin, and Free de la Hoy. The ban cards. I wish there was. Like, they need to have that feature in. If you could make your own custom ban list and whatnot, that would make everything so enjoyable. So I'm into your Makanko right now. Let me pop off. Tournament stuff because I want to do a Gen 1 2 only card tournament. Oh, yeah, those sort of things are just so hard to monitor. Like, if they had a custom ban list, then that thing would be so much easier. You can join Darth? Yeah, mate, absolutely. Tournament's a free entry. Always good to see new players in. Let's get your name added in the next few moments. Right, we're up to 7 now. We are cruising towards 8. So Darth, you're taking on Free de la Hoy in the first round once it begins. And this game's a got your game. I popped 7k gems trying to finish your Thunder Dragon deck, got nothing you needed. Oh yeah, absolutely. They I reckon they juice your odds when you first start to get you hooked. And then after a certain time period, they're like, yeah, you're gonna have to work pretty hard to get everything else. But yeah, the gems are they made it very much hard to get like new stuff now. I think I enjoy Viridal's replays because you get to see juicier decks than later. Yeah, like even those FTKs today were pretty nice, you know, like just seeing something a wee bit different. Oh, absolutely. That's what gets you hooked, Fab. Like there's a good Milano, the duelist like short from a couple years ago. Where, say for example, like day one of Masters, they're all celebrating, getting great value of cards, and like day two, they're still kind of happy. Then as the days go on, they're like, oh yeah, like this is all we get, and it's all we can open. Great wee short. Love Milano's content. Pretty good streamer too when he is on, and when he's in some of the other sort of YouTubers content. But yeah, just note everyone, 29 minutes to go before the start of the tournament. Plenty of time to get your way into the duel room, and well, I've got 3 people in here at the moment, so so hopefully we can start building that up. So we, at the moment, probably predict it's time to duelist. You're interested, Sapphire? Okay, I'll get you officially in. What I would say that I'm in a pretty good spot in terms of resources for Master. So that's good to hear. Never in my life. Horace made the meta so bad. Pop in any deck, run floodgates. The other player doesn't get to play the game. 815 you are, Matt. I wish I had those. To say the least. Redbeard. Tribute 1 monster you control 3,000 more attack for 3 turns. Each time your opponent draws a card from your card effect, they must send the top card of their deck to the graveyard. If this card is sent, if this card instead has the effect that banishes itself in the graveyard, banish that card instead. If this card resolves after being activated, banish this card face down. Still, people will exploit that card because of the ability for it to send cards, even if the card doesn't have a banish effect. I think that card's too busted, to be honest, to ever see the light of day. So at the moment, Sapphire, you're scheduled to take on Austin in the first round. Got 8 people in at the moment. See how many more we can get in. What's the room ID? I think I put the room ID in before. It's 861567. Hopefully that matches up. Yeah, it is. So yeah, just take your time, Darth. There's plenty of time to get ready. Just get something to eat and drink. That's what I advise before we start. But yeah, we're just chilling here at the moment. We don't put any replays or anything up. It takes a lot of effort to get the tournament that organised. But yeah, obviously whenever I get UR, whenever I get at the 30, it gets spent these days. Like I am. Yeah, that's all cool, Joey. Appreciate you coming in. If you're speedrunning, do hit me up. I will definitely come in and watch. But yeah, I've always got targets for my URs at the moment. So yeah, obviously the adventure package I'm just gonna knock out next. Just trying to work out what my dual pass is gonna look like as well. Like my dual pass probably will go towards all staples again when we get that in about 6-7 weeks time. Be a pretty small Matt Cup today by the looks. I don't think we're going to hit the 16 this week. First time we haven't hit 16 in about 5 months, if that is indeed the case. But yeah, I'm just going to be chilling here over the next wee bit. Like, as soon as we get people in, potentially the sooner we can start as well. But yeah, if you know your opponent currently, like, just be aware it could easily change. Made the banish effect once per turn. That pops up through there. Have we got anyone from the other platforms wanting to watch as well? Oh, we'll play as well. Like, we've had one person from YouTube playing the whole entire time I've had it. I'm curious if anyone else wants to join from there. So you can see that. I'm just checking something really quickly on there, just seeing if things come up. I just, yeah, I just needed to know if anyone was on the kick side of things. Sign you up, a bod. All good. We will get you entry number 9. Yeah, you're taking on Sapphire in the first round. Are we going to see a Fab entry today? But yeah, depending on how quickly the tournament is, like, I may do some speedrunning after this. We may sort of look at getting that Arc V run done that I'm really determined to get done, actually. Just get more knowledge on that lot of decks. And from there, we'll play the Fab favorite. We'll play it once more.
We're here to play the game. From Auckland to Australia, there's no one quite the same as we, the Otago Highlanders. Rugby is our game.
Farming solos at the moment. Yeah, good way to get some gems.
House of Pain. Otago Highlanders, oh, that's our name. Otago Highlanders.
Get everyone amped for that tournament. To the House of Pain.
Otago Highlanders, that's our name. Otago Highlanders, here to play the game. Otago
Oh, it always starts in the stream. It's always last minute entry.
Highlanders, to the House of Pain. From the Waitaki to the Bluff, and up in Central too. For all the
I think I'm currently working on a deck and I'm so close to finish it. I just have 2 UER cards left. It's always a good feeling when you complete a deck in this game, Darth. Like, for me, it takes me a while to get everything for certain decks. So I was wrapped at S4 stunnable things today. Yeah, things are going good so far. We've just got a tournament that's going to start in the next 20 minutes. If you want to play, still time to enter. Been to a Tiger Auckland final years back at Eden Park. Guessing Auckland would have won that final. This always cracks me up. Oh, I like that. That's so funny that pops up on the stream for that one. It's good. It's a good wee sound alert, that one. It's short and straight to the point. The sound alerts have so changed on that channel as well. Like, there's some video ones. I'm just hoping people add some good ones that I can sort of take advantage of over the next wee bit. The Mac Cup brought to you by Prime. Funny enough, I tried Prime a couple months ago. I absolutely hated it. It just didn't taste right. It tastes like medicine, like half of them to me. I don't know why that drink sells so well. Obviously, because of the influencers, Logan Paul and KSI. But yeah, that's such a terrible drink. I would not recommend that drink to anyone. It's an awful drink. But yeah, like so far I've got 10 for the tournament. Just looking to add potentially a few more in. I've got 9. I've tried all of them, Fab. Tried all of them. I don't like any of them, to be honest. I'm not a fan of them. Tell you why, it's a Logan Paul drink. People at CS Kids are buying it these days. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, it's just not a good drink. I saw it was like $16 and there's no way I'd spend for that. I completely agree with Zero Child. Why buy a drink that's not even that good? And I'm in the same boat, Fab. If I did a tier list for Prime, they would probably, the majority of them would be like S tier, well, not S tier or F tier or whatever, and then a few of them may make the next tier, and that'll be about it. Be a pleasure having you in a Zero Tribe. We're just counting down towards the start of a tournament, and obviously Prime's popped up on the channel. We're just waiting to see if we can get any more entries in. It could be a quiet one today. No one buys them up here. They're like $1 at Woolworths now. Yo, is it Hamzakun? Hopefully I got their name right. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I'll get you in. Rules are here. Yeah, like, the energy drinks have got better value than Prime, even though I can't really have too many energy drinks because of my stomach. Hamza, yo, welcome into the stream. I'm looking forward to seeing how you play today. We'll probably have you up in a feature match along with a few others. I'll just get your name in. So the exclamation mark room will bring up the bracket. Exclamation mark rules will bring up the tournament rules. Come on, click up, please. It's not allowing us to click. Yeah, it's a wee bit slow. You are taking on Darth Raven. So that is 2 new players duking it out against each other. But no, like, at the end of the day, that's people's choice. Like, yeah, obviously with Prime, like, obviously with 2 famous influencers, like, kids are always going to buy that stuff. It's actually quite funny, like, speaking about that. Like, you see Logan Paul in those WWE events, and he looks like he's barely drinking it. He doesn't like the product himself, but he's got to promote it anyway. Top 1, Yanni. Okay. Just note, normally with the Mac Cup, we don't put replays up, but I'll put this one up for you. Just bear with you. Bear with me for a second, I'll get that up. Yeah, just note, during this block here, I'm trying to get people organized on tables normally, but yeah, we'll get it up. It's a deck that I like. Okay, right, we'll get her up. 4-turn replay. One of my friends might join, but I think he's not even awake. It's like 8 AM for him now, so yeah. Yeah, just let me know if they are. We have these tournaments on the weekly to Hamza as well. I'll give you an invite to my Discord. You'll be able to sort of link that in. Add you in, Namberi. Oh, Namberi will be added in. 11th player in. Here we go. Here come the entries. And of course, following the channel will mean you'll know when tournaments are happening. We do have BattleCity tomorrow. BattleCity will be interesting. See how that goes. So we've got Salamangreat. Okay, we're playing something completely that I wasn't expecting. And we're going to see some pretty good comboing going on. Snake Eye Ash being hit. So I have to send away. Gonna go in the alert, maybe back. We'll leave tab open. Yeah, all good. Mystery. Later on, I might be doing some speedrun. You might be able to send me... finally get Arc V Reverse done today. I want to get a time on that today. And it's a good deck too. Like, the reason why a lot of people I think like Salamangreats, it's a fair deck. Like, it builds up a nice combo. I remember when that structure deck released a few years ago, Shrub. Like, it was a thing you could take to tournaments, and it was super competitive. I think Konami need to sort of look at that time where they made a really good structure deck and that give people the opportunity to potentially play that. You know, we're going to be attacking twice. At 1600, we are going to be chipping away some stuff here. Playing bridge. Does not have Twitch, Darth. What's your friend's name? Just let me know and I'll add them to the tournament draw. They'll have to, you'll have... The only tricky thing is, like, it's best 2 out of 3. You got to let your opponent know whether you're going first or second if you do lose a duel in the best of 3. Do they have a Discord or anything like that? I can get them in, though, however. Yeah, trap tricks. They should be making the trap tricks like a tactical try sort of structure. I think Nibiru, that's a really good Nibiru. And Yanni's got a Flame Buffalo and Salamangreat Gazelle. Lord Raven. Okay, we'll get Lord Raven in. But you're gonna have to. He's gonna have to. He or she is gonna have to communicate very well in the stream. If they do lose a duel, they first second is gonna be very, very important. Let's get that up here. So Lord Raven is taking on Let Me Pop Off at the moment. So Pat's got a buy now. There we go. Very nice finish for the Godslayer, and good to see something a bit different. Known for our heroes. Good win for Yanni in that one. Right, back to the duel room. Starting to slowly get people in. Obviously, the duel room is... we've got 11 minutes before start. We really need a good flurry of people getting in there now, or else we'll be delayed, and I don't want to delay the start of the event. South, I'll just bring the draw on that back up. So that's how we stand at the moment. So you got Sapphire on the bod. Let Me Pop Off Lord Raven. Darth Raven 4546B taking on Hamza. Wayne's World taking on Nimberi. Austin Superpat, 3D Lahoy, and Simo with the buys. Are we going to get any more late entries in? We'll find out over the next, say, 10 minutes. But we're aiming to start on schedule for the tournament. Yeah, obviously the rules are pretty simple. Just communicate with your opponent whether you're going first or second. You can swap out your deck and play anything you like, effectively, within the Konami list that is in this game. Is this the room or the Nightbot not updated? The Nightbot should be updated. 861567 is indeed the duel room. Playing League of Legends with friends or like observing the duels anyways. But yeah, the duel room should be open to all at the moment. What are we looking for entries at the moment? Let's have a wee look. Got 6 out of the 12 at the moment. I'm in. But yeah, like I said, if you know who your opponent is, let them know what table. Is a little unconventional. I like little unconventional builds. I'm the Tristan of the stream, useless and never duels. You're not useless, Shrub. You've demonstrated that by getting really high ranked in a monkey. Yo, Satanic Joker, yo, how's things going? Hey, yeah. Potentially keen for a tournament as well. We're very much looking likely a delayed start here because we haven't got anyone in the room at the moment. How's things next row? Welcome in. Lord Raven is on table 5, so pop off. If you can go to table 5, that's where your opponent, I believe, is. Yep, table 5. Lord Raven on table 5. Oh, next row into the mat card. We haven't had a next row entry for a while. Yeah, Hamza. What's their name, by the way? Actually, I had no idea there was a tournament. Haven't been doing any Discord stuff. No, you're all cool. It's been a while since I've been here for one of these. Yeah, perfect timing if you want to enter. If you want to chill and yeah, next row's in. Okay, cool. And I'll get Hamza's friend in as well. Or Hamza's. Okay, next row. Next row, you're in a game against Sapro Pad. That'll be a good game. Two champions that have won the tournament before going at it. You have a bye potentially at the moment, Samo. That may change. You're about to start, Frankie. If you want to enter Frankie, you're more than welcome to as well. Big shout out to the legend that is Frankie. Frankie is on the road to 1K followers. Can we all go follow Frankie if you haven't already and help him achieve that goal in the next month or so? It'll be an amazing achievement. And here's some many more milestones. But yeah, I'll put he's joining chat right now. Awesome. By the way, we'll get them in. Of course, if you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit the follow button as well. We have a couple tournaments usually per week. We have an amazing Discord as well, where we talk plenty of Yu-Gi-Oh! In there as well. Frankie is in the YouTube channel. How many people in the tournament at the moment? We've got 13 at the moment. We'd ideally love to get 16. Can about 30 minutes. Multiversal Studios. Yo, how's things going? We'll give you a big shout out to Multiversal Studios. Love to join the tournament. Okay, we'll get you in. Already in the Discord. Awesome. Multiversal Studios is also a master streamer. Definitely check out Multiversal today and follow. Right, get you in. So now I think, Simo, you have an opponent, I believe. So you're taking on Multiversal Studios. You're all good to go. Purgatory Haze, those are indeed the rules. So make sure everyone has a good look at those rules. If you are swapping as well, do let your opponent know that you are swapping as well. Don't know if Frankie replied to me. Just have a wee look at my YouTube live channel. Yeah, I see Squeezes is on there as well. But yeah, Frankie is in 30 minutes that they could join, so that's a wee bit unfortunate. So they'll have to miss this one. So pretty much just follow the Konami ban list. And you can swap out at any time. If you feel like you got a bad matchup against someone, swap the swap the deck, but you have to let your opponent know. So then the opponent has the ability to swap as well, if they wish. Hopefully we're flooding that door room at the moment. There will be a slight delay to the start, because we haven't got tables organised or anything yet. So if we can start getting people to tables, call out your opponent if you know who your opponent is. You'd like to join Purgatory? Awesome, I'll get you in. Entry number 15. Only person that should have a buy is Austin, I think, at the moment. Waiting for that to load up. It's a wee bit slow at the moment. Yeah, Satanic Joker, you can join. You'll be taking on Austin. I'll just fix that up. What's going on here? It's not allowing me to add any more in. Okay, just bear with me. Refresh. So we're going to have 17 by the looks of it, because we're waiting for someone else to get in. Oh, that's not loading up. Be with me. 16 at the moment. So let's have Austin and Satanic Joker go to a table. Sapphire 1926 versus a bod. Superpad and Nextro, find a table. Free D. La Hoy, Purgatory Haze. Darth Raven, Hamza. Simo Titan versus Multiversal Studios in Wayne's World. And Namberi. Let's get some tables starting to fill up. We've got 10 out of the 16 so far. There's probably going to be a 5-10 minute delay just as things currently stand. So yeah, unfortunately, that's why I'm in these duel rooms, getting things organised as they are. Oh, Simo's entered, so there'll be 13 in the room, 12 out of the 16. Just 4 people missing at the moment, which is not too bad. Yeah, so the great thing about the Mac Cup, it's been hitting 16 players for the last sort of like 5-6 months. It's been really good numbers. Yeah, table 3 for you, Superb. Go ahead and put me in the finals. You'll be there. Let me pop off. I look forward to seeing you duel today. It's been a wee while. Just missing a couple of players at the moment. So in all that timer, we are going to be delayed a wee bit. We've got 13 at the moment. So for the table for Multiversal, if Simo can get to table where Multiversal is, I can see them on table 7. Table 2, Sapphire and a bod if you can go to table 2. And room, fantastic. Just find a table for yourself and just ask Darth to go to one of the tables. Should be good. Who's drained Fafnir, by the way? Okay, that is free D. La Hoy. Okay, all good. So Purgatory, if you can go to the table there. Perfect. No, you don't need to disclose the decks you're using. That's the beauty of this tournament, Satanic. Just note the rules. Pretty easy. Going to have a great tournament. We'll do Shrub. We're not too far away from start. I'm just hoping we're only a couple minutes delayed, Just getting people on tables is absolutely key. Just missing 2 players for the tables now. Emperor Raven, cool, awesome. Should have 8 tables starting fairly soon. One of the only people we're missing, I think Wayne's World's currently not here. But there's Wayne's World. Speaking of Wayne, right there. And Wayne, you are on. You're on the table with Nambiri. I think Nambiri, just find a table and Nambiri will join you. Missing only 1 UR card left, Darth. Is this a deck you're playing in the tournament potentially? Also, see Konami does that mean TCG actually Master Duel ban list? Master Duel ban list, Satanic. Kind of want to hop up just to change my field and sleeves. We'll go browser source. I did update the bracket before. Pretty sure I did one of the first things I did. Just missing 1 player at the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 6 tables ready. I think there is only a couple players missing. Konami building custom. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Spinner. Like, people should be able to play what they need. I'll let that Time to Duel song go. Yo, X-Evident, welcome into the stream. How's things? Change that to live. Oh, absolutely, Spinner. That's just a ridiculous decision for Konami. It doesn't matter what people have as their play mats. Like, I just don't see the harm in it, you know. Okay, I think it was a Bob that was missing there. Table 4, okay. Give X-Evident a big shout out as well. X-Evident, I'll give you an opportunity to potentially enter. But yeah, we're just about to start, so I need to know very, very quickly if you can get in. And you'll be taking on Satanic Joker if that's the case. Cool, Bod's there, fantastic. Spread Pats table 3. You're hopping, okay, cool. So Satanic, you're now taking on X-Evident. No, so you're now Austin's got a buy now because we just got 1 last entry. So yeah, you've got a new opponent. Austin now has to wait just a tad for their duel. Right, so I'm not taking any more entries. We will start the tournament pretty much now. Once the song ends, we'll start as soon as possible. Whoop, didn't pop through. Just bear with me, I'm gonna fix that up. So I'll just cross out of that for the meantime. I don't think that's there. Where are we? Window capture 1. No, I'm pretty sure it updated. Just bear with me. Is that playing up underneath expense? Radio, everyone, let's start our duels for those that are here. Like, there won't be too much other delays to things. So, Nambiri, you are on the table 4 with Wayne's World. The only player that should not be in around Austin. Right, best of luck to everyone. We're going to go to the next row and Super Pet Duel. First up, what table do you go to? You'll go to the table where Satanic was. So, Satanic Joker, if you can let X-Evident know what table you're going to, would be great. So that's your opponent there, X-Evident. We'll face downs for next row. Both players are going to have to be top of their game. Next row, of course, has won the Met Cup a few times. So Pro Pat's won it a couple of times as well. So this will be a good match. Just fixed up my tournament draw. Wouldn't allow me to get Evident in. That's okay. Because we've got that fixed now. So we're on Punk. A bit of Punk. Brick so hard. Purgatory. All good. But yeah, underway finally. We've got a good amount of attendance in. Thank you to everyone that's in for the Met Cup. Another week. Another exciting week ahead. So we've got the Ash Blossom there. The Punk engine going to be going off a little bit. Fusion summon one Punk using the hand cards and material. So it'll be Rising Carp. Key to not breaking and 7 Archlight, there's 21 card full combo starters. Personally, I'm not a big fan of these 1-card combo starters now. That they need to sort of work out a way with better card design where those 1-card combo starters don't lead to sort of really crazy boards. But unfortunately, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's at that point where they're just going to keep creating those sort of cards. The sad reality of the situation. But yeah, while I've got a lot of people in Battle City tomorrow, like obviously I've got a link to all the character decks there, and you can sort of build whatever you like. That's tomorrow's event. Hopefully we get a good turnout for that. Like it's been a much talked about event for a long time in this stream, and we really would love you guys to get along to that one. So we've done Duelist Kingdom before. I thought yeah, we'll do Battle City. So it's not even 1-card combo starts, but they on full board and have more cards than they started with at times. And of course, Nicole's just promoting her stuff as well. So if you want any emotes or anything done, and if you are a streamer, Nicole will do some good prices for you. So definitely check those out as well. I think Pat's looking very strong on the still so far. But yeah, let's see what thrilling games we've got in store for the Met Cup in the next wee bit. Why did I come into bots? Val promoting some of the stuff at the moment. So yeah, so I'm promoting the Battle City tournament, which is tomorrow, and Nicole's promoting her overlay stuff. So the annoying thing is Bot Rex pops up as well, because it's on my other channels that pops up. Thought we got bot raided. Oh, I'd be gutted if we got bot raided. I know I've been follow botted before. Happened 5 or 6 years ago, and I don't want that happening again. I'd be gutted if that happened. So I'd have to contact Twitch straight away to get them all removed. Had a result in one of the matches here, but yeah, good turnout today. 17. Still possible to join asking for a friend, Frankie. Unfortunately not. We've closed the entries off. We've just started the first official duel. I can't add anyone in now because they'll just muddle everything up. We do have a tournament tomorrow, however. If they want to enter that, there will be more details put in the Discord for tomorrow. Yeah, sorry, Frankie. I have to start it at some point, and so Pro Pat will pick up a good win there. So playing Punk today. In that one, we've got another match going on. We'll go to the... We'll see what Raven's playing today. We want to get round a few of the players. Just had an Orcus mirror match. My opponent was playing Master Change 2 into Dark Lore. Okay. Good old Dark Lore coming up. Clutch, what is Raven playing here? We've got Swords of Revealing Light in play. Oh, the old Feather Duster. Raven's going to lose that. I guess I'll just watch on the side. And we're on Exosister here. Popping off is going off here. You streaming today, Frankie? Exosister Caspital. Exosister Stellar. Into Sophia. Macallus. Returnia. And now we're going to Magnifica. Down to the 2400. What can Lord Raven do here? Cypher Twin. Okay, we've got some Cypher play going on. Okay, we are really trying to cook here. Right-hand Shark into left-hand Shark. Gonna banish that in phase, and I think popping off has dodged a wee bullet there. He hit me with drive and mainly Runic plays in a single hard power. Managed to full combo the Walker Star. Still had a Bystone Runic spell in hand. Didn't have a good day. I was gonna double virus there. Okay, very interesting. And we're gonna watch 2 other debutantes today in the tournament. Just ask them, let me pop off if they want to go first or second. We'll just start the next duel. And just presume they want to go first. Ground Zeno, we've got some dinos in play now, so Baby Cerosaurus sent away. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why we need them in chat usually to play these tournaments. But yeah, just presume you if you win the coin flip, pop off, just go second. Lord wants second. There we go. So you're going first. Sprite out. Lars, okay. Dolka. It's gonna be a juicy board, this. Very nice board. The Lars and the Dolka and the Tyranno. And the Tyranno and Dolka are protected. Keeper of Dragon Magic. Square one. Interesting on Lars. SP Little Knight now. Trying to press for game. Live feed. Yo, Frankie giving out 5 gifted subs to Joppy Art 123. Got Matteo, Raizu, Resident Chef, TTV, and Chronos VT. Yo, appreciate that, Frankie. Out of the blue. Frankie's an absolute legend, guys. Definitely follow Frankie's channel. I'd love to see Frankie at 1,000 followers and do a big celebration stream. So if you ain't following, definitely do so. There a few Exodia obliterates going on. How's things are, Wallach? Miscellaneous source. We should be able to close this game out, however, potentially. Oh no, we've gone to main phase 2. We could have won this turn. Doesn't matter. We're still probably setting up an ultimate board. Pro switch to that's next throw for you. That absolutely would be a thing next throw would do in phase. I think there's any way for Emperor to break through the board. Surely we are exiting the still. Dagaris the Timeless. Got the Infinite Imperm. Okay, that's the only option Emperor sort of has, as Lars will activate its effect. The Bodisu 2-0. Appreciate you playing as always, Sapphire. You always are welcome to join the events. The bod will go through to the next round. What were you playing, Sapphire? By the way, what was the unconventional build? Just before you leave, what was the unconventional build? Can I still join BattleCity? You can, Val. Just submit me a list in the Discord. That event is tomorrow. Yeah, BattleCity's plenty of time to join that one. Multiversal taking on Simo. This will be a good match. So wait for Darth Raven to choose first or second in that one. So yeah, BattleCity tomorrow. I will announce a team tournament some part of next month as well. It's going to have some pretty significant prize money. So there'll be teams of 3. The prize pool will be 150 NZ dollars split between 3 players. So $50 each for a win for the winners. And hopefully we can get a decent amount of entries for that. So I'm working out a suitable date for that. I may get a few streamers in a voice call or a Discord call. So it could be quite a cool event to get some teams together and join. but I'll work out some dates for that. Got the Raging Phoenix. Raging Phoenix again, okay. Samo in a very good bit of momentum here. Plays the 3 cards face down. Turn 2's been thrown to Multiversal. Got the Horus cards. Okay, we are going to be sort of mixing and mashing here. Roar's going to hit that. Ah, the Raccoon. Okay, the Raccoon's... Look at that. So has done a wee bit of a good number there on Multiversal, unfortunately. He's on debut in this tournament as well. Another Gazelle. Weasel, Pot of Avarice, bringing back 5 cards. Sunlight Wolf. Good to see Salamangreat Great very well represented so far in this event. Just go to another table, guys, if the duel hasn't started or anything. So the Promethean getting banished here, so we are going to be soldiering on here. You're getting stared at by 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons. What was the score? Let me pop off. Was it 2-0 or 2-1? Let me know. And then you're playing the winner of these two. That'll be an interesting match to see. Okay, so keep an eye on these two when they play off. Lord Raven, I appreciate you playing in the tournament. Hopefully get you back for more tournaments, to say the least. Like, the more we can get in, the better. It's such a cool emote, Pat, too. I like that. Who designed that one for you? Oh, you got some cool ones. I haven't seen those couple new ones pop in. Looks to me Simo may take this game. Another Pyro Phoenix. You quitting, Pat? Ain't it 1-1 in your duels, though? I think you won the first duel, didn't you? Oh, it was 1-1. Dang, I'm so sorry to, yeah, like, I don't like the fact that it instant disconnected and gave Pat a brick hand. That's pretty rough, to say the least. I'm City Glory of Horus. Neither the player's fault in that case when it just doesn't connect properly. So next row we'll be going through the next round. So next row you'll be taking on Let Me Pop Off. They played game 2, so we went game 3, then they just went first and then restarted, didn't have a monster to summon at all. Hamza has moved to the next duel. Nambury and Waynesboro. This will be a good game too to go and watch. When's your next tournament too, Pat? Feel free to promote your tournament and stream, by the way. Always love the No Maxi tournament. I'm going to try and get to that tournament in the next couple weeks too when I get time off work. So I'm really looking forward to potentially joining a couple of your ones. Full Forest Virus, Nothing in Hand, Stovey Torby, big welcome. Absolute King Blackjack, changing the order of the cards there. Triple Tax Talent. So next row taking on Let Me Pop Off. That'll be a good game too. Year Birth. Okay, we've got Purple Nightfall, and then Berry trying to put a wee bit of work in here. Speaking of Mech Knights, I've got to put my Mech Knight list together. I've got all that sitting there ready to be built. I think I'm waiting to get Orcus so I can play a bit with Orcus Mech Knight and a few other sort of variants with it. Crusadia Mech Knight would be fun to play. Possibilities. So take moments to control, banish it. But yeah, like I said, I want to try those sort of combinations as Azor, even if it is not the best combination. I will learn different different ones anyway. Perm. It's looking quite good here for the Wayne Sport. I don't know who did my modes. It's been a while. They are very top tier. I do like the fact that they represent who you are, and definitely that is a very recognizable emote. Let's get everyone going with some music and the thing. I'll play this again.
We are the Otago Highlanders. We're here to play the game. From Auckland to Australia, there's no one quite the same.
I had to play it one more time, Frankie. I think next row I recognize this. Tourneys are going to be on Wednesdays. Probably I've been adding a twist to them recently. We made a wheel of top 10 most used cards and banning 3 of them. Okay, that's not a bad idea. You can't hear it? Really? Yeah. So we had Ash Blossom, Valor, and Cool by ban. We had Nibiru, Bron, and Access Code ban the previous week. Nibiru's still doing alright in this. Obviously, 2 imperm columns. Obviously, the winner of Satanic and Evident will be taking on Austin. Going Feather Duster here. Getting rid of that back row. Close out things makes people really shift their plays on hitting the most used cards, but to pretty even hit on most decks. Bonfire for Nambiri, okay, so we are going to be seeing some Snake Eye here. Do love putting long sequences together. But no, hopefully you get a good regular amount of people for that Superb Bet. I love seeing the stream grow, and hopefully it continues to as well. Like, your knowledge does deserve to be heard, and yeah, like I said, really good player too. You can learn a lot off what you do. So let me pop off is really going well so far. So, okay, we got a bit of spice here with the Mech Knights. Snake Eye's Mech Knight, you'd probably go. Snake Eye Oak. And Barry always comes up with some interesting spice at times. Like, Wayne says, Wayne had a good board too. Had some good plays. So Multiversal and Simo going to the 3rd game. So we had some really competitive duels in this first round so far. How is Nambiri going to cook up the necessary plays? But if I join your tournament or anything Superb Pad as well, like I will probably play something like Security Force or S-Force or FA. I'll play one of the decks that I'm really trying to learn and develop my skill on. So hopefully I can get some good sort of match practice in with those. Very nice build up from Nambiri here. The Dark Charmer Gloomy. Sees a wee bit of an opening here too to potentially build up some good play. And Wayne has to surrender that one, unfortunately, and Nambiri will take that game. Got pretty much Satanic Joker and Evident playing. Evident has had some very big runs in this tournament. Let's go to this match, see how that's playing out. We've got Snake Eye. Snake Eye Ash is going to meet Ash, and we're going to be Cool Bite. Poplar reveal. Will we see a hit in the next couple of days of Snake Eye? Will Snake Eye Ash go to 1? Be very intriguing if it did. Obviously, Fire King around the corner. Obviously, that stick will need to be hit. I think Rescue Ace will get hit in the next list too. I think we'll see Lifter go to 1. So I'll be on Rescue Ace next month. And we're on Memento. Okay, Memento. Pretty popular at the moment. Pretty fun deck. The great concept with Memento, though, making those really old cards, retraining them and making them somewhat relevant. Of course, next month is the Duelist Cup too. Well, the WCQ. There are a lot of people trying to qualify for that event, and obviously Fire King will be probably heavily played, I suspect, in that cup. I want to get to DV19, make sure I get all my gems for that. But yeah, very exciting today, getting another deck complete. Obviously, I've added Cyber Dragon to my list as well. I'm hunting Infinity and another Rampage Dragon, then I'm very close to having that done. I'll probably pick Therion King Regulus up in the dual pass if I get those 2 cards in the next 30 days. And obviously Suship as well. We're getting pretty close to completing that. So there's a heap of new things on the horizon for the account. And things are slowly starting to come together quite nicely. So very, very much going to be seeing regular dual rooms pop up during the week instead of me playing ranked all the time. Just because we've got a bit of variety now that we can play in the events. Not in the events, in the dual room. It's going to be a pretty hard Snake Eyes board to beat. Another Flame Bridge. Oh, but no, we're getting Masquerader out. One so far, let me pop off. Of course, the winner will be having a fair wait once they hit the semi-finals. But yeah, it's going to be a pretty lengthy stream today. My favorite part of the week is when I get to have tournaments with you guys. I've got some big announcements for tournaments. Obviously, Battle City tomorrow. We're having a team tournament sometime next month where I want to get you guys getting some teams together. The prize is going to be 150 New Zealand dollars split between the 3 players, so $50 for each player for the teams of 3 that go on and win the title. It's going to be an incredible event. I'm hoping to get a few streamers involved. Get them part of the Discord call and them calling the action on certain matches. That's up to you guys to get some teams and that together. Last time we had a team tournament, I think we had 7 teams. How many teams you can sign up? As many as you like, Frankie. As long as they're registered and like grouped up all together. There's going to be a 3v3 tournament, Hamza, next month for a team tournament. Yes. But yeah, it's going to be a decent prize. I'm going to do these once every 2 to 3 months. But yeah, if any streamer wants to sign up any teams, just let me know. But yeah, start getting the ball rolling for some people team up together. More information on the Battle City tournament tomorrow. Battle City tournament there. A link there. It's free entry. Yeah, all my tournaments will be free entry. But I haven't announced a date for the team tournament yet, but it will be sometime next month. It won't be next week. It won't be the following week either because we have Sealed Showdown. But it'll be probably sort of towards the back end of next month. But yeah, last time we had a team tournament, we had 7 teams. We had a good amount of people here, and I'm hoping we get some streamers involved and get some of the viewers involved with some teams so we can get some big entries for it. But yeah, just note, if your team does win, you get $50 each. New Zealand, too, by the way. It's not an... This isn't BattleCity, where's my opponent's best card? Be interesting if there was sort of like a BattleCity dynamic to this. Like, there's so many cards you can sort of take from an opponent's deck and that'd still be good. Yeah, but yeah, BattleCity's tomorrow. I'm just hoping we get the entries for it. But yeah, I know you're keen, Frankie. If you want to co-host or anything, Frankie, you're more than welcome to be a co-host. Pay me on real fish and chips. We'll play a song for Frankie. We'll play a song for Frankie and stream. This is a New Zealand classic. I'm pretty sure this is on YouTube. Fish and chips. Oh. Here it is.
Oh, yum! Fish and chips.
Here you go, Frankie, just for you.
I like green bananas and pink ice cream. Wobbly jelly makes me scream. Muffins are pretty cool, but I like fish and chips.
Next rotor, Jay. I'll just play the chorus.
Yeah, fish and chips make me want to lick my lips. Eat them for breakfast, lunch, and tea. Fish and chips are for me.
Yeah, that's all I'll play because I remember that song from my childhood as well. Yeah, Frankie does fish and chip reviews, Jay. So I just put that song up for a bit of a laugh. But yeah, it's a Kiwi classic, that one. But yeah, we've got Memento and a few other things going on. But yeah, I was a wee bit gutted for Pat. Pat had a wee bit of unlucky thing happen to them in Game 3 where there was a disconnect straight away before the duel even started. Pat had a good hand. Then when the reset happened, Pat drew into a bad hand. So I felt really bad. Purgatory's through. You're taking on Hamza, Purgatory. 3D Lahoy. Sounded like 3 really good matches.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Good old Gordon Ramsay. We have to get you one of these tournaments, Jay, at some point. You'll do pretty well on one of these. Evident look at Frankie playing that for 10 bits. Getting us another lot here. I stream every day, Jay.
Yes, I'm redeeming the card. I'm redeeming the cards.
So I stream a little bit later than Superb Pat.
No, no.
So yeah, Purgatory and Hamza. That should be a good game. It'll be on Discord, Hamza, and it'll be here too. Like I'll have a date in mind probably in the next wee while for it. GG's next row is through 2-1 into the semi-finals. Yeah, absolutely. Just go exclamation mark Discord. They're every week. This event. This event has been every week since the start of Master. I have not missed a week. Ever for this. We've got only a few matches going on at the moment. Multiversal taking on Samo. That I believe is game 3. Yeah, next row in the semi-finals got a big wait because one side of the draw has not completed yet. Oh, absolutely. I highly encourage people to come along to my tournaments. I really like to see a lot of people playing. Yo, Nogs! Subscribing for another month. 17 months on the dot there. Appreciate that, my friend. Good to see you on stream. Hopefully enjoy some of the duels. Selman, great again from Samo. Still learning Memento. Still don't understand its goal, not gonna lie. I think it can end in some pretty good boards. I think that very strong fusion monster is their key along with the trap. takes a wee bit to get to the play. I think that's the latest bracket. It is. Yeah, so next round, as you can see, you've got to wait for a lot of things to happen. That side of the draw is really advanced through. But yeah, start getting some teams together. We will probably schedule that tournament. That tournament will probably happen on the 30th. Sunday the 30th of June. Or it may happen while I'm on holiday. It may happen on the 23rd. I'm on holiday on that week. So 23rd or 30th is when it's going to be likely be. New Zealand time, that is. I'm usually a day ahead. So to get that in your calendars. First grade teacher. Way to stellar is that. Everton, did you get through 2-1 or 2-0? Because your next opponent is I said okay. I appreciate that, Val. I have seen your list for Battle City tomorrow. Fantastic. Got 2 people for that. Have we got any more entries for that too? Send me a list in Discord if you are playing. I think it was 2-0 that too, potentially. So Everton, you're taking on Austin. Hopefully Austin's ready to go. That's the last match of the round of 16 to start. So here's your next opponent. Purgatory, you're taking on Hamza. You're meant to be dueling now, so that's your opponent there. So just whenever you're ready to start, let's go. So for anyone that's a streamer in here as well, if you want to be part of the big team tournament event, bring a few teams along. I will get a Discord group started up and we'll get some teams registered in that. But yeah, I want to get other streamers involved. Want to promote their channels. I want to help everyone in our community sort of put a good tournament together. So I know Frankie's keen. Unfortunately, there's no losers bracket. Satanic. When's the team tournament? It's either going to be the 23rd of June or the 30th. Who are you against, Hamza? You're taking on Purgatory Hayes. So Purgatory is in the stream. But the team tournament will be on a Sunday. New Zealand time might be Saturday for others. But we are going to get some things there. Yeah, you're dueling now. Yeah, just get straight into it. But yeah, I'm going to have it either the 23rd or 30th. But yeah, the winners will get a significant prize, I think, for it. But yeah, I'm going to get some people on around the same time. So get a whole lot of good streamers and that together. And we'll go from there. I might get Sick Payload into that group too, Frankie. Because he usually streams the same time as us as well. And I know Sick will probably put a few teams together. I'll have a wee yarn with Sick over the month. Phoenix. You need easy wins. All good. I'm gonna put some teams together myself over the I'll probably have teams where people don't have a team to go to, you know, like I just want to make sure everyone that wants to enter gets involved. If I have to enter myself, if I need to make up a team that way, we will. The aim will be to get at least 10 teams for it. Put Palo with me, I'll cook him again and eat his booty after. But yeah, we'll see whether the 23rd or 30th is suitable for all parties involved, and we'll go from there. I'm setting up a strong situation again here. A lot of Thunder Dragon play going on. Fairy Tale Snow on the field. Anything for multiversal here is the fact that they're all link monsters. They can't use the full effect. The Phantom Knight's Fog Blade will now activate. And what card will we target? Multiversal's got a good chance of breaking this board here. The Phantom Knights can play through a wee bit, so the Phantom Knight's Fog Blade being sent to the graveyard just leads me to believe they're going to go for that again. But the Dark Charm of Gloomy. So if you're just here before Dennis, on the 23rd or 30th of next month, we're going to have a team tournament as well. So definitely look out for players that you would like to team up with. Like we are going to have a big prize in that for it as well for the winners. Going to try and get a whole lot of streamers together on one voice call and commentating on some matches. And we're going to hope to get at least 10 teams. If we get 10 teams, that's 30 players. That's pretty good. Versus Otomo when we're done. Chef, yeah, we'll get that replay up for you after the tournament. Tournament is a fair way away from completion, though. I'll get that up when I can. Or if I get a decent break in between matches, I might sneak it up. Appreciate you putting that up, though. We'll get our counter up to 3,100 now. And it looks like Simo will get to the next round. I think that's a 2-1 to Simo. Waiting for Wayne's World and Namberry to conclude now. Let's get another double set up. I think that's 2-1. So out of Namberry and Wayne's World, who won those series of duels? I just need that to be reported in. Because I believe that those set of matches have concluded. I might have to check the replay sort of things very shortly. Miscellaneousaurus, we're sticking with dinos. Should have at least one quarterfinal going. We should have Austin taking on Evident. So hopefully that match has started. Yeah, I'm just gonna go there. Put up to the live feed now. Dino looking very strong in this one. Appreciate people donating bits to the cause. We'd love to get some more Scrotal Squad members eventually as well. For 1,000 bits, which is great value. You get that emote. If you get to another tier, you get another one and so forth. But yeah, we've got 18 Scrotal Squad members. Would love to see a lot more over the next wee bit. I will have a subathon at some point again, where they count towards things. So hopefully we're able to achieve that. Of course, I have to get all my other incentives done though, which I will complete in my next holiday before we run another one, because we've still got to do the Emerald Nuzlocke, King of the Hill tournament we've got to do. I believe there are a couple others that I have to sort of tidy up as well. We do anything else? Do we get Slickcloth the Slacking? Copium. Hopefully. GG's. Okay, we had another match conclude. Who has got over the line in that one? 2-1 for Wayne's World. So, Wayne, you are taking on Simo in the next round. A lot of 2-1s in the first round, so a lot of intense battles. So, we've got 3 quarterfinals underway. We're just trying to get the other one going. Pixel King is your favorite Pokemon. You won't be trying to kill any of my pokes like last time, Resident Chef. Because there will be incentives up on that particular one to sort of sabotage the Nuzlocke. So what's the lineup look like now, Satanic? In terms of the tournament bracket? Oh, not brackety. Let's bump that there. Brackets there. What am I doing? I'm not shutting up bracket. Bracket. Brackety brack. I think we're looking very ominous, and there's still one above all. Purgatory looking good in this one. GG's, another good series of matches Wayne and Berry had. There we go. We've had to surrender there. 2 strong of a board and a win for one above all. Here we go. We're going to watch Evident versus Austin. Okay, so let's see how these two are playing out. Austin playing Sorto. I would dare say. Shout out to your boy Bracket. He streams Master of Minecraft at the same time. Maxi. Bonfire. Ash on the bonfire. Aggressive play. Get our start. Snake Eye Ash. Ash into Poplar. Poplar will activate. This is going to be a full powered snake board. Find table with the Snake Eye. Couple of Royals in the collection there. Flamebridge to Masquerena. A Baronda Flora is going to be a bit of a nightmare for Austin, and plus the Maxi Heavenly Dragon Circle. Grabbing Sword Sword Tire. Oak. And Ash back on field. They're going to activate. Beautifully done. Bow of the Goddess now with 3 negates. I think this is well and truly game. Yeah, Austin's had a bit of an upgrade. The last few weeks we've been on Sword Soul. Had a few people, I think, complete the campaign. Sword Soul campaign. Austin has to surrender that one. First or second on that one. We're at the 2 duels concluded already. It's this first or second on that one. Wayne's Rod and Simo. This will be a good duel. Be a very interesting duel to see how that plays. Of course, the winner of Austin and Evident will take on a bod in the last of the quarterfinals, so we're a wee bit behind on that aspect. Maxi activated straight away by Simo. Few cards are set by Wayne's Rod in the defense. Welcome Labyrinth. Big welcome Labyrinth now. We are alive now. This is gonna be a tricky to negotiate. Lab, this well set up is pretty good. Destructive the Rumor Cannon. Yeah, of course, if you guys are new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button and join us in our Discord as well. Like, we've got amazing things going on. Plenty of events going on, of course. We've got some things going on. Content Junkie, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Yeah, it's like this amazing event does continue week in, week out. Bring out a lot of surprises, bring out a lot of regulars as well. And our tournament keeps going from strength to strength. Yeah, I don't tend to play meta all too often. Like, I play decks that normally are rogue. But yeah, the meta really does sting at times, especially with Snake Eye a wee bit at the moment. Like, it's mostly what I play against, considering I'm Master 4 at the moment. Yeah, love the opportunity for the rogue stuff to get done. Like, I just completed S-Force Today content, Junkie. I'm looking forward to playing in my duel room next week. Not the greatest deck going around. The combos will be probably pretty hard to learn straight off as well, but it's going to be a new challenge for me. And see what the Simo does with Gazelle here. Are we sending away? Has Simo got the play to get around this here? Got Ku Clock. Ku Clock's going to be at activate the Rumor Cannon straight away. This is a hard one for Simo. Wayne has got a really nasty card that can just simply deal with Salamane Great this turn. It's whether or not Labyrinth had the tools to finish it off next turn. Speaking of Toons too, before our next throw, like you put out that before, I had to rebuild my Toon deck actually. I've got all the Toon cards. I deleted it a while ago. I should just probably put it back up for people to play against. I've got to get Trickstar up and running again for people to play against as well, actually, come to think about that. See, it's just now here. What can someone do? Eradicate every epidemic virus in effect as well. Yeah, I did. I had a Toon deck for a wee while, but didn't win too many duels, but could easily rebuild that. I don't mind, I just hate overthinking sometimes. Yeah, like, I get the argument with the meta decks, like that combo of setting up these really, really hard boards to beat going second as well. Yeah, like, the metas are either good or bad. Like, the meta we've got at the moment's kind of gonna trek towards the bad side of things. Good old Millennium Eye. The good old Duelist Kingdom days with the Millennium items. Yeah, a lot of decks have a lot of one-card combo starters, but do a lot of these decks need them now? Yes, because other ones have got them, but at the same time, they need to sort of trek towards a way where it's a bit more balanced. Flooneries. Not a huge fan of Flooneries myself. Like, they play around a lot of things. GG's evident. It looks like it's got through 2-0. That one. Be taken on a bod. So we should have our last... Oh, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. Okay, so all good. All good. I'll reset that up. Thanks for letting me know. It's going to be reopened. So evident first or second in that final duel. So Austin, you still win it. The TC as well for letting them at 3. Oh, absolutely. It's sometimes really baffling, like their ban list and everything. They hit round the problem. They don't hit the problem itself. It's really crazy where the game is at the moment. Like, I don't know what their logic is with some of their hits at times. Master Duel's pretty bad as well. Like, they have some really questionable lists. Would you rather face 100 Flow Wonder players back to back or 100 Stall players with full floodgates? I'd probably take 100 Flow players back to back. Stall players, you're probably the majority of the duels would quite annoying. Pretty hard choice though. Like both are really annoying. Pretty much a tricky situation for Simo to be in now. Wayne continues to press forward in this duel. The Daruma Catting pushing them down again. It's just so hard to see a play where Salamangreat get through this duel end phase. Has to pass the turn back over. 2 turns on the Eradicator Epidemic Virus now. See what activate. Okay, we've got something going again. Someone not giving up here. Welcome Lab. Getting in before the Maxi. Angelier. Okay. You're curious what some most sound transaction rollbacks stuck down? How's things, Phoenix? Big shout out to Shiny Black Phoenix, world record holder and very good friend of the channel. Last week, Phoenix made a wee bit of history actually with a phenomenal 5Ds speedrun that will be in talks probably for one of the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh speedruns of all time. Definitely check out their channel and follow today. We see any streams from you this week, and if so, what are we going to be doing? Still a lot of play to go on. We've got a couple of very tight quarterfinals going on. We've got one round of 16 match still to be played. Yeah, getting through this tournament at a reasonable pace. I'll probably do a rewatch of the run and go more in depth into it because I could not do the run justice during the run. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's yeah, like I said, it's the run was just phenomenal from my point of view because I was lurking and watching it all. But no, that run deserves to be hyped up because it is one of those best. It's sort of in that discussion for one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh runs ever because of how well executed it was and the wee bit of the luck that fell your way as well at key moments. Getting some of those quick duels. Here we go. We've got Dino going off here. It will be advanced to the semi-finals. Scrap Wyvern. Then maybe you'll be starting to get into cyberspace. How? What's your goal? What's your goal for the cyberspace one? Themataurian Beast. Good old brains, where one little slight mistake costs everything severely. Who knows where that one will end up? That will now be the main focus. This barrier just trying to hang in there at the moment. Couple of cards zeroed out. Small world. Miscellaneousaurus. Miscellaneousaurus is very usefully going to activate. Something over Raptor. Miscellaneous are going into Dolka. Glamour Seal making its way back to hand. Fortress Whale swinging back. Okay, we are doing a reasonably good job here. Purgatory putting up a good fight here. It's got Raiho of the Ice Barrier, Sea South attack, Legendary Ocean set up. The fish is going to hit that. Fortress Whale back up. Just note the Tyranno can be removed here, and it is being targeted. That's a big destroy there for Purgatory Haze. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some running maybe later after this tournament, Phoenix, for Mark V. Just with the intention of trying to get a couple completed runs in that category and start working down my time on that one. That'll be my sort of focus, like my brief focus on Legacy before I sort of maybe go back to Tag Force and focus on 1 and 2 a little bit and get those times and that down. Sometimes you got to take a risk in a tournament though, like that's how tournaments are, to say the least. See South number 2. It's on SRC, so it's a new resource as well. I might get that for myself as well. Have we got to look at that guide actually? Someone has submitted a run, which I'll have to have a wee look at later. That run's a very slow run. Yeah, I was just having a quick skim read there. Like the Pegasus and Kyber duel's probably a good one to sort of explain away on. Yeah, we're getting slightly through the bracket, Dennis. Like a lot of really highly competitive duels today. We're about an hour into the event so far, and it looks like Purgatory is going to get a win here. Like that has been a pretty good effort just to withstand the pressure of what dinos can do on their opening sort of boards. We've got the Dark Reef. Now the duel is pretty much even now. Fortress Whale is back. What can Hams draw in response? Yeah, the tournament's progressing quite nicely, Shrub. A lot of competitive duels today, a lot of them going to 3 matches. Fiber's back row is simple enough because he has so few different cards, and at the same time, it's pretty useful information for a duel that is fairly difficult to beat. GG's, one above all will get the dub. Very nicely played. One above all has got the 2-0 and is into the semi-finals. Right, so we're going to go to the Wayne's World and Simo Duel. This is promising to be a very tight tournament. Like, could go either way for a lot of players. 2 semi-finalists at the moment. We've got Austin and Evident playing out at a duel before that. Looks like it's going to be very close. Sunlight Wolf. Going to Rage and Phoenix. The Link's coming back. Mir activating. Promethean back. Pot of Avarice getting a lot of the Link stuff back. Going into Raging Phoenix again. In phase with a couple of face downs. Prosperity. We've got Silman Great Circle. Sticking with the lab. Seeing if it will break down the Salad deck, Stovey Torby. Four face downs, great Simo here. Can we navigate our way through this? We've got the Silman Greater Fire. We're up to the live feed. Weasel in play. No, I'm going to have definitely a good read of that hand tracking Phoenix. Like, it's a very good thing you picked up upon. I'm going to have to really analyze that and try to work out what they've played. Potentially face out. It's not a guaranteed success, as you said, but it does potentially give you a fair idea of what they could be up to. BattleCity tomorrow, Purgatory. So BattleCity tournament. There's a link to what character decks you can play. Pretty much just choose a character and just have fun. It's just going to be a Swiss best of one event. Like, we'll hopefully get 8 players and get a decent amount in for it. But yeah, the more people we get, the better. You know, we've got a couple of interested parties that have said they'll play, so that if we get enough turning up on the day, we've got. I will be speedrunning a bit tomorrow too, so the BattleCity tournament will be around this time tomorrow. one to join, but the Warriors kick off at 6:05. I think the Warriors will go tomorrow next. So they need to get a win tomorrow, really, just to get their season sort of back on track. To start building up a bit of a win streak. The Rumor Cannon, it is just such a devastating play for Salad, just locking them out. Close games. Yeah, like that was really good to see Austin playing some really good duels against the champion. They will win, no doubts. You got the faith there. Two, one. Evident, I believe it's you going to the next round. It could be Austin. I'm not 100% sure. Who's got through in those duels? Well, I know as a bod's probably been waiting for a while for their battle. Yo, Solid Steel. Always a pleasure having you on stream. Hopefully you're going well. You're taking on a bod. I'll get their name in. Table 3. That'll be a great duel because both you guys have won tournaments before. Solid Steel TTV. Last was playing Apex Legends. Love rating Solid Steel when I can. Definitely check out their community and follow today. Plays a bit of Master Duel as well. Obviously, you see Apex Legends here. If you like that game too, definitely join in and help Solid Steel TTV channel grow. There today. So we're going to look at the hand. We have sniped all the cards in hand, full force fires. That is absolutely devastating to the cause for Simo. And Simo has to surrender that Wayne. Wayne's World and Purgatory are playing in the semi-finals. Should be a good duel. First lot of matches starting in this quarterfinal. So we should have a quarterfinal and a semi-final going. I did. I watched game 2. That was game 2, wasn't it? So the tournament has started. Sol, we have a tournament tomorrow, though, which is Battle City. So I'll put in brackets the tournament is live. Yeah, that's our tournament for tomorrow if you're keen on that one. But yeah, this tournament's in the quarterfinal and semi-final stage. Need to be banned by Konami. Gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be back for your duel. No, you're a good Purgatory. Take your time. Ben's the one tomorrow for sure. Good luck to all the contestants today. But yeah, take a look at that list. Solid Steel. Love to have you play it because, yeah, like we would like numbers for it. But yeah, Dennis, you interested in Battle City tomorrow if you're around? Or let me know if you are. I can get you in as well. Just checking some things in the background here. probably be busy tomorrow. That's all cool. Hopefully you get to see some of it at least. You're going to play some Edison tomorrow. Yo, Edison at Locals. I saw a really awesome video today from this person as well. Like, they had all these good ideas, like getting like structure decks for like people that want to play Edison format and that, get some cards that are very hard to get, and give like new players an opportunity to experience those formats and maybe get some skill in that. I'm trying to think who that was. It was Monkey someone that I was watching today. It's a very good video. Edison featured a lot in his things. I had like a frog structure deck that he reckoned people should get, like a Blackwing structure. Like that was sort of designed around the Edison era. Sort of reprinting those sort of things for people to play that format. Nibiru, okay, Nibiru is going to get negated here. We'll slash down the Imperm. And those two cards will go off the field. To be honest, I thought Rarity Collection 2 was a big disappointment, actually. I thought they could have put a lot more cards that really need to be reprinted in that set. Just hope they don't do any more Rarity Collections like that. They just need to do those sort of sets well, I think. Like, they need to make them very easy to get and a bit more affordable too. Like the booster box is like 300 New Zealand dollars. I bought one, obviously for recording and that, but yeah, it's a wee bit too much if you ask me. We're asking for a lot of cards that are should be not in there. The damage being done on turn 1 here. A lot of work to do for Everton to get back in this one. A bod has the upper hand. It's very, very interestingly poised where the tournament's at the moment. Got a lot of champions left in the draw. Wayne's World's won the tournament before. Bod and Evan have won it. Next row's won it. Yeah, I thought so as well. I thought the first Rarity Collection was really good. Is that the Melbourne Storms jersey? No, that's a Highlanders jersey, Otago Highlanders jersey. So we've been playing this song here. This is sort of based off the jersey.
We are the Otago Highlanders. We're here to play the game. From Auckland
But
to
nah, it's a
Australia,
Highlanders jersey.
there's no one quite the same as we, the Otago Highlanders. Rugby is our game. Welcome to the House of Pain. Otago Highlanders.
Yeah, it's pretty much a Scottish warrior. But no duels going on at the moment, so we'll just wait for the next lot to start up. I might sneak a replay up of Resident Chef TTVs while we wait for the next lot of duels to start. Yeah, doing better than the Crusaders at least for once in their season. Sneak that replay up in the meantime.
From the Waikiki to the bluff, and up in Central too, for all the loyal Scarfies, Highlanders know what to do. We play with passion, pride in our game. Welcome to the House of
Great, Garrett, some Koi. All good next row. You got plenty of time before your match starts. Yo, I'm doing good, Osiris. How are you going? Loved your stream yesterday. I was in for quite a while watching that very interesting stuff with Final Fantasy and Fall Guys. Playing good old Hearthstone. It's a good game, Hearthstone, by the looks of it. Pretty much an online game. Oh, that's amazing for my timer on that side. Trying to build up a play. Hopefully the next lot of matches are started up very soon. I'm just trying to get through Resident Chef's replay while we've got the moment to do it. Trying to get your rating on 5K right now. What's your rating goal, by the way? I'm guessing Hearthstone's way of seasons. That fusion, it's gonna dodge that. Chimera. It's a big blow for Crusadia. That just gets absolutely wrecked. There we go. Cool. We got that Resident Chef replay in. Let's get back to the Mat Cup action. And we'll leave it behind the first duel. With the second round of this duel here. Let's go in here. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? Average 9 to 12k. Depends on how often you play. Yeah, it's not bad. Like, you'll probably play a bit of variety of games as well. You're playing Duel of Destiny at any time soon. Might learn how to speedrun that game, actually, just since I saw you play it. I hope to get the right components, though, to be able to speedrun it officially, but be a bad run to run. Got a lot further, but the deck is still butt cheeks. That's a good thing about those games. You have to really work hard to get like it's sort of a reasonable competitive enough deck. And phase 2, in phase. Turn 3. To the live feed now, and it looks like Evident may be able to strike back into this still and maybe take it to a series of 3 games. Back on table for Purgatory, welcome back. Not yet, next row. You still got to wait. You got to wait for these two to play it out. So yeah, when Wayne's World's ready, Purgatory, just go to the table and get started. So that semi-final can begin. Ghost Mourner and Moonlit Chill on the Fire Charmer Ablaze. That card is negated now. That sort of hurts the line of Evident. Of course, Evident is an amazing streamer as well. Definitely check out their channel as well. They've won the tournament a few times here too. Like, they're a phenomenal person to learn off. So definitely get yourself an opportunity to click that link and hit the follow button for Evident. Top blast sent away. Trying to really press for game here. So we've got the big Snake Eyes Flame Bridge making its way to the field. Here we go. Bot has to surrender, and that's going to go to the deciding game for the winner. Will take on their next row. So we've got Purgatory and Wayne's World underway now. Wayne is on a pretty nasty deck, or may have changed the strategy up. Oh, Rivalry of the Warlords. Oh no, we got the Horus engine though. Might be able to get round this a wee bit. This will be an intense match for Shono. Big Weapon Labyrinth. Gonna be trying to control the board state here. Tournament is about an hour and 40 minutes through now. Looks like it's going to be around that 3.5 hour mark for the tournament. That is about a perfect length so far. That's where it's sort of scheduled to happen. Note the weather is a wee bit patchy outside too, so if I randomly cut out, in the event of that too, just continue to play your duels. If I do cut out, I'll just have to innovate and get drawing that up offline if necessary, but hasn't happened before, and I'd suspect it won't happen in this stream. See South number 2. Rivalry is an interesting one. So you can only control one type of monster and all other face-up monsters that control the graveyard. So this is a pretty unique situation. They're going to keep the Labyrinth Servant on the board. South attack. Pretty impressed with how Purgatory is playing. A difficult opponent for anyone at the end of the day. Made the semi-finals. The only person left in the tournament that has not won a Mat Cup before. So it'd be interesting to see if Purgatory can push on. And these ones, obviously, Everton, Abod, and Extra, and Wayne's World have all lifted this title before. We'll be in for a bit of a stalemate here. This is the way the stall's playing out. Oh, good morning, Naturia first. Hopefully you're having a great start to your weekend. Much planned. Yeah, you've joined a good time. We're into the interesting part of our tournament. Battle phase. We'll be attacking probably the face down. That's how we'll go about things. Well, do we keep things on the field? And attack.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
The Daruma Cat and on a 5-stream streak as well. Nice. Sea South attack's going to activate. Be right back next road. No, that's all cool. Since this still is going to be a wee while. And the transaction rollback. Big welcome's going to be activated and used now. Makes things a wee bit more difficult now for the Umi Control player, Stovey Torby, bringing itself onto the field. Anyway, the ice barrier. Ice barrier sending itself away as well. Could have hired a babe for an hour and still been good on time. Yeah, like that was just how it worked out. Next, I just got through your duels relatively quickly, and that side of the draw is relatively slow. But I think they're in their third game at the moment, so shouldn't be too far away. Pretty good duel. It's two strategies that are sort of... I don't expect this every day. The lab player will I don't know what the lab player will do. Rival of the Warlords is sort of hurting both players, but they play only one type of monster anyway. The Daruma Cannon face down again, okay. Who Clock's going to make that active straight away. Such a nasty deck, Wayne's got all the virus cards as well. Like, waiting probably for the full force virus and that to arrive. So, good game. GG's ex-evident. Who has taken that series of games out? Next row will be playing a bod in the next round. So, an epic series of duels has come to an end. Well done to Evident for getting to that round. Obviously, had to play the extra lot of games to get that far in. Always a pleasure having you in the tournament. We do have another one tomorrow. It is Battle City. So, keep an eye out for that one. We'll get you in for that tournament there. But yeah, next row taking on a bot in the other semi-final. Be looking forward to seeing how that match plays out. Let's take them on the Ocean Lords. What do we have face down? Need a small break? No, you've got a bod. Take your time. Well, next row won't mind waiting this that little bit longer. Another Daruma Cat, and that card is putting in some serious work for Wayne in this duel, just controlling the situation at hand. And we've got another Welcome Labyrinth now. We're starting to make some moves forward. So who's playing you in the finals, Frankie? There's a quite a good diverse amount of players at the moment. So obviously Wayne and Purgatory in one semi-final, a bot and Nexra in the other. It's kicking in, obviously. The fish will have to send. Sea Serpent will activate. This has been a really, really interesting duel, this one. Just feels like that rivalry is just holding Wayne up in this duel pretty well. So, in a turn. The draw for Purgatory. Two Ocean Dragon Lords. Just being able to draw it well here. They're going to be returning a card back to hand. Coup Clock sneaking itself back. Coup Clock will be able to activate a card the following turn, so there'll be no damage taken this turn. I suspect this is going to be a grueling series of duels between both players. Obviously, this Ocean Dragon Lord card doing a bit of a job as well, just getting a handy enough resource in hand. A battle phase has been activated here. Sea South 2 activating, cards in deck. So cards in deck situation, 23 for a 1/4 27 for Wayne's World. Got a play set of the Motion Dragon Lords on the field now. But yeah, both those duels are starting. Good luck to a bot in next row. Okay, we've managed to get the Legendary Ocean out. This is going to be mentally exhausting for both players here to play at this sort of intensity for a long time. You feel as though you have to get over mentally over the line in this one to set yourself up well for the last two duels. See South 2. In the middle one. Yeah, this is Purgatory versus Wayne. Absolutely is. Very, very intense game. Rivalry is sort of meant both players are locked into one tie, but it's the Sea South attack activating a Yumi from hand will graveyard. It's continuing to sort of roll things along. Yeah, chance to get to the finals. Sea South attack is activating. I sense the other series of matches are going to go good. How's things, Sukador? Yeah, we're just got a tournament at the moment. We're not grinding at the moment. We're at Master 4 if you're wanting to know where we roughly are at the moment. Just looking to get to maybe Master 3 before the end of the season would be a goal, just to get another couple hundred gems for the account. I'm a bit low on stuff at the moment for gems, so it'd be good to pick up those in the meantime. How's everything going with you, Sakador? I'll give you a big shout out as well. I always appreciate you coming in. So we always feel as though I have to give you a big shout out to hopefully get a few people to go and watch. Last was playing Poke Rogue. A lot of people are playing that game at the moment. I was tempted to play that on stream tomorrow. Give it a bit of a go. But I will be speedrunning instead, so I want to get some times on some things. If you'd like to see me do a speed run, yeah, we're considering doing one after the tournament potentially. I'd like a no reset Arc V one because that's a category I just want to sort of improve my knowledge in that a bit on. Like the goal obviously will be to try to get the world record, but if not, like just sort of work our way potentially close to like the goal time for that, which will be under sub 3 hours. For like the overall category for reverse for a startup will probably take me a wee while to get there. Annoying thing is, like, this card is not affected by card effects. Doing okay, been slowly working on the card game again. Got a deal from all previous trials, and now trying to make a solid foundation for it. But yeah, it's great to see that card game coming along quite nicely, Sekador. I know you've been putting a lot of work into it the last sort of year or two. Sort of on and off. It's sort of probably nearing a stage where it's getting it trialed a few more times and then eventually released. Eradicator Epidemic Virus is now on the field. This is now a duel where the Labyrinth have got through pretty well, actually. It's been a pretty enduring duel. Rana, the Labyrinth Servant, will activate effect, grabbing a Labyrinth card. Two clocks can activate its effects. Have we got lethal on board this time? Eradicator, Epidemic Virus. Sending that away. Calling spell cards. Interesting hand for one for all. On that topic, I have a question for you and other people that have played multiple TCGs. What do you think of all the hand resources mean you had to discard a certain card to either play a retro card? I do want to point out that at the end of your turn you would refill your hand to full because I know that can sway opinion. But I should mention that. It depends on what the hand resource can do, you know, like how impactful will be in the game, I suppose, for hand resources. All depends on what your cards can do. Like I'll have to have a wee look at your card game, or like play test it to some degree. So we're into 12th turn, the 12th turn of this duel. And I think it's just Wayne just sort of edging in front here, looking to get the first game. The other game looks like it's a real classic as well, going on. Pokemon TCG isn't like that. They can't have as many cards in hand you want. Yeah, I think I definitely think in Pokemon you can have as many as you like, just based on what I've seen. Well, I think you may have to discard that. Can't remember. I did play it for a wee while, a few years back. I was trying out some different games. King Sarcophagus. There's a hard cap on how many cards you can play from hand, so it won't be an issue. I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! I know what to avoid. Anti-spell fragrance now. Okay, so that's gonna hurt even more now. We got the Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle activating. Getting itself into defense, and there is the surrender and a win for Wayne's World in game number 1. Pretty intense in that semi-final. Got the other semi-final underway. Next throw in a bod. You going first or second Purgatory in that next Castera Fenrir. Unicorn. Next row, bringing the spice to the tournament, King Sarcophagus. Vanity's Fiend now, can't special summon some Mons. Have to negate the Vanity's Fiend so we can get some plays. Oh, the Fenrir's been hit. Maxi in response. Poplar will activate. So now has to get a wee bit of luck to go their way. And he's Fen pushing back. Then Garasu's going to protect Fenrir. Linkuriboh. Linkuriboh is going to push there. SP Little Knights. Next row's changed deck, I think, a bod. King Sarcophagus destroyed. First worm. Brewer, the Wings of Resonant Life going very much well here for our next row. Unicorn swinging back. Vanity's Fiend's back. And a win for an next row in that game. We'll go to the stool again. Go to a live feed of this game, so both games in standby. There's a tournament tomorrow, Hamza. So yeah, there is BattleCity tomorrow. Sorry I didn't respond there. I'm just checking some messages there very quickly. Just to give you a small rundown, you have 40 points as your life total, but also your mana. To offset a potential snowball and trying to find a system that will let you play without having to bleed out completely. Like with hand results side, you have 6 cards in hand, you can play up to 4 cards from hand max, subject to change of course, but it's been working on with the longest time. But yeah, swap to Purely, an interesting strategy stop. And we are going to the Cats for the first time. We're seeing these today. They were very dominant the last couple of weeks. They've been prominent. We need Nimbles back or new ones for our Sprite. Would they make an impact if they come back? Has the game been power creep to a point where Nimble Beaver can come back? What are your thoughts? They've got the big cat now. The big cat's got 4 materials on it at the moment. It'll be probably 5 incoming. Very aggressive on the activations. Right, face down's down, and what will a bod be able to do this turn? Will it be the end of the game here, and we could be looking at a game 3 for this one? Really CP memory. But I'm sure Secondor will get that system spot on when they release. And it should be enjoyed by all the... Yeah, it should be enjoyed by all the game from what Secondor was creating. Yo, Sylvan GG with the raid of 15. Welcome in, Raiders. Sylvan is an amazing streamer. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. How is the Duel Links going at the moment? Like, I don't know what the meta is at the moment in that game. I haven't played it in a long, long time now. But yeah, for those that are joining the raid, my name's Themataurian, stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. Love meeting people from all over the world, and yeah, hopefully an amazing stream. You've just joined when these 2 semi-finals playing out at the moment, and we're looking... Oh no, lost the rank up to King of Games. Hopefully it was a close duel. What are you playing this season, by the way? You got a few more days to still get your King of Games. Phantom Knights. Phantom Knights are a pretty cool deck, you know. Like, are they like the meta at the moment in the game, or yeah, like have to learn a wee bit more about Phantom Knights, a bit more efficient in how to play that deck. Purely Sleepy Memory in play. Delicious Memory. Stray Pearly Street. Opponent cannot target purely monsters with card effects now. This should be the drawers for him shuffling back. Read over the process of building the game. I've been very humble when thinking back and complaining about Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic Gathering ETC. For the most part, currently can swing both ways. Honestly, that I said I'll lean more towards casual, and if it ever does turn competitive, it will likely due to players rather than me. Yeah, it's always the key thing to a game is keeping it balanced. Being very careful when you release different stuff, that it doesn't turn the game into a mess like Yu-Gi-Oh! Currently is at the moment. Purely Sleepy Memory. Any big events coming up in Duel Links? So when's your World Championship qualifiers? Obviously, Master has theirs next month. Did Duel Links have them at the same time? Yeah, the brackets just about got both finalists now, Dennis. Like, we're quite a fair way through the semi-final matchups. Four. It's got so much material on it now. It's just crazily hard to out that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 materials on it. It's insane. Insanely strong. But you got to think Nexro's got the advantage going into that next game. You'd think Nexro would go first in that duel if they don't win here. The thing is, you can't out that cat that easily, so it's the battle phase. Kaiju one time, Ellie-Man pay to win. Wouldn't it be amazing to see Kaiju come out of nowhere and really rock a bod? Cat's just shuffled that back. So the thing is, Stray Pearly Streets is getting that cat basically material back. So it's just going to gain more and more as the game progresses. Purely happiness now. Okay, we're going for a little bit of a More material boost. 5,500 on the board here. We can take half the damage now. You'd have to say this is going to a third game. Crooked Cook one time into the battle phase now. We're just gradually taking things apart here. Another 2,000 damage, down to 5,000 now. I just don't know what next row can do on this still. I know, like, cards are just getting shuffled back like crazy, and this purely have just got an endless source of resource at the moment, and it's just hard to know where to go if you're next row on this still. Caddis is drawing out all the cards. 10 cards left in the deck. Max C activating as well for that top deck. How typical. Castera Unicorn has to play. Waiting for that Kaiju Nimberi to try to change the whole duel around. I don't think there's a Kaiju sadly in hand. Triple Tactics Talent. Drawing 2 cards. Needs to draw something good here, and we've been Ash Blossom in response. In phase. And we should be looking at a third game on this one, and we'll go to the other series of duels. Another tough match. Looks to be being played in the other semi-final. So that match has just concluded. Okay, so we will miss that match, unfortunately. Who has taken that series of games? As I'm guessing Wayne's got through. An intense battle comes to an end. This is 1-1 between these two now. It's next row, a bod. Not you played Evident last round. Next row. Next row. Right there. Let's go first. Okay, Wayne's World did get through in those games, so Wayne's World is the first finalist. Are you competing for your third Mac Cup win today, Wayne, or your second? I know you've won it once. Have you won it twice? I think you may have won it twice. Maybe your third one you're contending for. Hard to keep track of who's won what. I know you've won it before, though. Going for second title, okay. Going for your second. Here we go. The final duel between these two. The winner taking on Wayne in the finals. Will we have a quick? Will we have a long match? Sarcophagus. Gonna be able to activate that. We've got the old thing down near the player can activate monster effects. Can we get that out? That'll be the big thing. Seeing another card from the hand. Super Poly being sent. City. Another card. Seeing another Horus monster away. Forbidden Droplet was in hand. Vandy's Fiend cannot special summon monsters. Next throw card for that Vandy's Fiend. Can a bod break that Vandy's Fiend? You have to imperm Vandy's Fiend. Here we go. We're on Snake Eye. Is Snake Eye going to be the ticket to a bod getting to the finals? So that was quick. A bod into the final at evenly as well in hand. So it's a bod taking on Wayne. This will be a good series of matches. A bod's won the tournament once. Wayne's won it once as well. So being dominated by regulars today. Yo, Housing Space, that's what you get trying to cheese that game. Yeah, the thing with Vanity's Fiend, it is vulnerable to those sort of cards. Yeah, we've just got the finals coming up very, very shortly for everyone. So Bod's ready to go for their match. So Wayne just taking their time with selection now. Here we go, the first match of the Met Cup finals underway. Who do you think's going to win? Wayne or a bod? Let's see how that plays out. Had exceptional runs into this tournament. We've had, we'll go through a BODS results first. 2-0 over Sapphire, 2-1 over Evident, 2-1 over Next Row, Wayne 2-1 over Nimberi, 2-0 over Simo, and 2 over Purgatory. So both have had tough runs to the finals. Just who will be the victor on the day, I suppose. Wayne is going to the trusty deck that got him so far into this this round. Gonna be a pretty hard board to crack already. I don't think there's too much going on in the hand of a bot at the moment. We had the Effect Valor, of course, but still Wayne presses on, destroys the purely pretty memory. Lab have had a pretty good tournament today, Space 2. Wayne's played them exceptionally well, has the virus sort of engine going in it. So it's a pretty tricky proposition for anyone to go up against. Got the Purely. SP Little Knights. Try and force that cat off field. Purely out of the 3 cards has to be grabbed. Welcome Labyrinth. So 2 pretty high up their decks in terms of where they are in the meta. I think Lab's still in the meta. Is it tier 3 at the moment? Yeah, Purely still there. That's tier 3, but yeah, Labyrinth must have just dropped off on the list. I would put Lab just under tier 3 at the moment, but just by looking at Master Duel meta. Feeling 3 Purely cards. Yo, Mikey Simon. Welcome into the stream. How are you? Labyrinth everywhere. All I need to do is bring Merrily back, and Tier would be super meta again. If they were to bring back Merrily, would they bank at Carlos or something like that, though? Would that be the trade-off for that deck? What sort of stuff do you like playing, Mikey, by the way? Like, I don't play Lab myself, but obviously your finalist is here today. But I think they'll try to be very careful because, like, obviously Tier, if you give it too much, it'll become the meta again. Like some danger, nice. Like, mixed in with other stuff, pure danger, or like danger dark world, or to be honest, I'm willing to unban everything from Tier, even the Osteezy stuff. Really? Even the Osteezy stuff? I really would not want to see that meta again next through. Yeah, like, I think Snake Eyes going to get some hits, Mikey. I think Snake Eyes Ash will go to 1 next ban list. And I think they'll do something else to that deck as well, to maybe put a card at 1 just to slow it down. They may even ban the field spell from Snake Eye. Who knows? Well, maybe put Flame Bridge Dragon to 1, so it's a wee bit more inconsistent. As long as we unban Mystic Mine. I don't think they'll bring Mystic Mine into the game. Surely they're wise enough not to bring that card in. Yeah, like that's what I think they'll do with the list. I think they'll hit Rescue Ace as well. You got to look at the 2 strongest decks of the game. Snake Eye and Rescue Ace are the 2 best. Airlifter is definitely going to 1 for Rescue Ace. No doubt about it. Destructive Daruma Cannon. Your in real life deck, to be honest, is a random pile. Sometimes those random piles make things very unpredictable for the opponent, though. Honestly, all this tier 0 meta stuff could be so easily avoided by dragging it into the mines. Very hard to commentate on next row, though. I remember when Mystic Mine was dominant in the TCG, like when it was at big YCSs, like the commentators were just watching draw and pass. Random pile of stables, but I have some needed cards of what I want to build. And a win for Wayne's World in the first game of the finals. Free Reggie 1 change heart, stuff like that. Got to see that list, Mike. Do you have a Discord or anything like that? Got to showcase what you've got there. But no, I really enjoyed the rogue stuff in this game. That's what I tend to play. I'm playing Rescue Ace at the moment, but that'll be my deck for a few months. So I'll drift off the meta and then be... yeah, it'll be something completely different. Wayne Worlds wins, it's because the BO went to a stream and told him tournament started and you're versing me. We've got a lot to credit for with Namberi, letting Wayne know. Yeah, I've drank a fair bit of water today, Mikey. Drank a fair bit of water. We'll be having some water after this this tournament. Waiting for the next match to start. So yeah, 17 people turned up for the tournament today. And we're down to the final couple matches. Don't know why Lab winning CBs decided against them. So in their tournament space, so the key thing is opponents can swap their decks. Who knows? Wayne could have swapped their strategy again. So Bod's changed their strategy as well. So yeah, we do allow side decking. We do allow to complete swap out of deck. So yeah, I'm surprised as well that if Wayne sticks with the Lab, I'm surprised it hasn't been hard countered. Just want to point it out there again. Get your BattleCity list into me if you are playing tomorrow's tournament. But yeah, like Wayne has stuck thick and thin through their deck. Snake Eyes is on field. Poplar. The old dreaded big build up to the Snake Eye board now begins. Let's bring Snake Eye Ash back into play. Has to change for a bod. Is that going to come up front? So going to find out in the next turn. Wayne has played nothing this turn so far. I'll be very intrigued how they play their hands. Got the Jet Synchron here now, so we're going to go for the Azel Synchron. Formerly a Synchron, sorry. Draw a card. Blast sent away. So we're just constructing our turn very nicely at the moment. We're going for an Aurora online. No, both of these players have won the Mat Cup before. Both are looking to add their second ever Mat Cup title to it. We have gone for the Dear Bowstar. There's Borrowload. Borrowload's going to have a equipped Karibo. the Nibiru. Oh, Wayne had a Nibiru just sitting there, nicely waiting. That's all sent away now, and now a bot's got to recover here. Want to know something weird that you do, Mikey? Yeah, sure. Feel free to post and stream. Eat burnt food so it makes me want water. Okay. Guessing like in the taste of the charcoaly stuff. I hate burnt food. I hate it with a passion. Space Rock has done a bit of a favor for Wayne, just waited for the right opportunity. Jeeves, how many liters of water do you go through a day, Mikey?
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
Yeah, it's a fair amount per day.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
I had to play that. Interesting to see how Wayne constructs this turn. Is it Labyrinth again? Is it the trusty deck that's got Wayne so far? It is. Ku Klux activates. Pressing Masquerainer onto the field now. Stovey Torby. Any particular burnt food that you like, Mikey? Even though it's a strange question to ask. Anything that you like particularly burning to get that thrill of getting water? Very curious what Lab's going to do on this turn. Like, they've done a reasonable job. They're giving themselves a chance of putting themselves in a strong position by the end of turn 2. Like, Masquerain is obviously the big one. What's the bot going to sort of play here? This sort of potentially combat here. So we are going to activate it now. We're going to see that very quickly. Obviously, the Flamebridge Dragon's going to bring 2 level 1s back. Snake are going to be pretty well resourced for the next turn. Yeah, I think so. I think if every type of card got a reinforce the army bonfire type card to 1 would be pretty fair. The game really has the issue that the decks are too consistent. I think they will eventually anyway, Phoenix. I think they'll head that way. I think they'll give something to all the types. The game's at a point where it's going to hit the accelerator even further, so they'll put more and more stuff of that sort of caliber in. I think they're gonna make reptiles, insect, plants better soon. Melodious, Ragnarok, Roma are coming, and they're gonna get even more support. Yeah, my thoughts are it'd be an unhealthy thing for the game, though. Just thinking about it now, actually, like it's not a bad thought pointing that at one, but yeah, as Phoenix points out, it makes things far too consistent. And, like, you're gonna see the if they add them in more consistent boards. Karibo, that's gonna zero out the Nibiru. Snake, I've got plenty of plays for the following turn. I just don't really know what the direction of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to be over the next sort of 12, 24 months. Like, how are we going to be looking in 12 to 24 months? Like, some of these decks now are going to be sort of power crept by whatever's coming in, and that is kind of a scary thought. Surely they're going to hit a power ceiling sooner or later, and then they're going to have to sort of work their way back downwards. Kurakara into hand now, okay. Not a bad option for a bod. The way things are going, at some point every card in the deck will be a one-card combo and combo extender that works during either player's turn. Yeah, and will people like that sort of game? I don't know if I would. I don't like it when people can play on my turn as is, like combos and stuff like that. But they're gonna hit a brick wall sooner or later, and then they've lost the majority of the player base. Just do it for a year, then hit the new master. What would be your new master rule, though? Actually, they're bringing the power level down from Telement to Snake. Oh, that is a huge power reduction. Not, it's a big welcome labyrinth. So yeah, game two of the final stuff. Destroying the card. Your opponent's side of the field. What are we going to destroy here? Obviously, could you take the field spell out? That would be the destroy here that I would do. That's probably the wrong move. I don't think you hit the Flamebridge Dragon, because then you'd face the problem of getting 2 level 1s back and they combo off a bit further. You can take the Access Code Talker off the field. Interesting. Yeah, don't think that's going to work for the two players there. Players can normal summon set as many monsters as they want in a single turn. Players start the door with 4 cards in the hand. During their draw phase, the turn player draws cards till they have 5 cards in the hand. If the player has 5 more cards in their hand, they draw 1 card. The player who goes first draws 1 card in their first turn. New master rule. Yeah, I could see the messages on my other system. Like, Russell's going to be around a long time too. In Japan, they're doing a synchro season. They're going to do, obviously, an XE season. They're going to do a pendulum season and a link season for them. So at least that's going to be tied up for the next 3-4 years for the game. Then I don't know what they're going to do about that. Hirikara's going to attack. I think we're going to be going to game 3 in this one. Just how it's shaped up. A Bod's done a good job to recover in this pistol. Hopefully they don't link Flamebridge knowing there is a Nibiru in hand. I wonder if a Bod's remembered. Why did that message get deleted? Was there a link? Oh, the 2 messages there, Phoenix, that come through were bots. Yeah, so they're trying to link cheap viewers there, and I Wisebot just automatically deals with them. But yeah, Namberi's one was this message deleted with an actual message. What's the actual message? Yeah, Snake Eye Oak. Namberi just made that as the message, I think, Phoenix. I don't think the message got deleted. It's all down to what Wayne's World draws in this turn coming up. Do sense we are going game 3 though. Very, very likely targeting a Dark Monster and that taking the lovely Labyrinth. Not a bad steal actually. Oh, the one on Kick's quite funny too, Phoenix. Like, I haven't got it programmed yet on there. They pretty much want to show off their artwork, and they put a link in. Like, I've had so many people do that. Well, bots doing that on the Kick channel. Snake Eye Oak back. That's pretty good, well played. Nibiru is not going to be able to do any damage this turn. Yeah, that one's on the other platform. So yeah, they just say, hey, how are you and whatnot. Do you want to showcase some artwork? And yeah, they. Maybe because you got rid of the affiliate link. You probably do alright as an affiliate, actually, Phoenix, in terms of having your own little emotes and that. You always get caught out by the hot singles in your area next row. Yeah, I see those ads all the time. It's quite funny. Like, then obviously it's a scam. Probably more than likely get catfished. Dear Bowstar. Did I have it? I just got rid of it because I didn't really care and wanted to get rid of ads from your channel. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like, I've got it there because people want the emotes and stuff like that, and I have a reasonable amount of subs per month. And there we go. We have got it going to the final game of the tournament. Nearly 3 hours have gone by and we're into the final duel. So yeah, by the looks of it, the stream is going to be a bit longer than expected in terms of this tournament. So I will be starting with the speedrunning aspect tomorrow for Arc V. Trying to get a completed run at least of that game, and then we'll enter in that. I believe I only got one pay and it took like 2.3 years or so. Yeah, okay, yeah, like for me, I get a payout I think every month of a decent amount. But you got to think I stream every day though, but they still pay me out quite a fair bit. But I don't make any money off it anyway. Like, or I give all the money usually back to like tournaments and stuff like that normally that I make. Yeah, like that's never my intent. I rather enjoy what I'm doing, like mainly. Well, I'm actually looking forward to speedrunning a little bit more than usual over the next few months. Yeah, getting rid of it's... No, it's easy, mystery. So record for a Master Duel speedrun. Master Duel will never get any speedruns. I don't think, because it's always constantly changing. But no, when I originally went affiliate for like a day, mystery, like a couple of years ago, I just emailed them, then they just removed it straight away. And then about a month later, I just reactivated it again because I was just ready to go for it. Yeah, there's no Master Duel speedrun categories. I think there was a forum for Master Duel categories. The only reason why they'll never add it in is because the game always gets updated. So, I've got an alright setup. Yeah, so someone was going for the world record of putting someone from affiliate back to normal. Ah, the lightning storm, that's a big moment in this duel. Do we have activatable cards here? Wayne will have to activate now. We're going to activate Big Welcome. Ash, the Big Welcome. Okay. What is our other card here? Labyrinth are in a bit of trouble in this one. The Rise the Labyrinth Butler now will activate. I thought going into the next stages of this duel. Infinite Imperm on the Labyrinth Butler now. We had to set a normal trap with a different name directly from the deck. Question is, are we able to activate it efficiently? But yeah, the obvious goals tomorrow is to get just some good knowledge on Arc V tomorrow, like just getting either normal or reverse done. I'll probably try to get a reverse time around 4 hours 30 something, and then work our way down from there. Obviously with the goal getting sub 3 on the category. Yeah, but Legacy of the Duel is coming back just on the side, just for a little while. Like, it's just a one-off project for I return to the Tag Force scene with 1 and 2 on the agenda there. And then after I've got the 1 and 2 times that I'm happy with, then we'll be introducing probably World Duel Carnival. Will probably be the game that I sort of start looking towards. Poplar in hand, so we've gone with Snake Eye again. Is Snake Eye going to be good enough to win this tournament for a bod? Into original simple spoils, Snake Eye. You'd have to say a bod's very well set up in this thing. Yeah, there's no demand for Master. You can do solo mode categories definitely for Master Duel. Because I don't think they'll tweak them once they've added them to the game like individual ones. But yeah, it's just creating categories and maybe 1 or 2 people would run it. But yeah, there's just little to no demand for it. Like for me, I Master Duel's more of a PvP game, player v player game. Oh, exactly. Like I've seen people speedrun from Rookie 1 to Master. Like that's done over like so many streams. Certainly, people find their own way of doing things, but yeah, like if there was enough interest in it, like Tagger and that may add like the solo categories in potentially. If there would be countless people doing run solo mode, even though there would be a... Yeah, like, yeah, you're exactly right, Phoenix. There's not a demand for it. Like, when I commented on the forum a couple of years ago why it wasn't viable, like, not many people counteracted my argument for it. Like, sure, if people want to put it up, Namberry, like, I'm sure if enough people did it, like the solo mode stuff, like, I would say they would put it up at some capacity, like individual leaderboards for the solo mode stuff. Be pushing back really the 3,900 mon. Gonna push a Rice back. Okay, that's an interesting one. Push back. That's gonna send. It's negated. Okay. Brandon, that issue too, that someone once asked me to put up a new leaderboard category next us so they could have first place and even send me a run of it. Oh, absolutely. Like, even in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, Phoenix, there's too many categories where they've been put up and no one's run them. Like, I intend to run all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games at some point, like, just over the next 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Problem was the run was so then my casual playthrough, me beating the difficulty for the first time. There's Zelanis. Bridge. The Promethean princess back onto the field. Couple of co-linked plays here. We've got the Raging Phoenix now. We're very much pushing for lethal here now in this turn. So that's at 5,800. And there we go. The champion today is Bod. Second championship win in the stream. GG's. Wayne putting up a commendable fight there with Lab in the finals. We are going to set up a raid now, everyone. It is that point where I don't have quite enough time to do speedrunning. That will start tomorrow's stream. We are going to raid today. Let's see who's online. Who can we put up for a raid? More than likely will be... we'll raid CNTTV. So we'll catch everyone... tomorrow. Send everyone through to CN stream. It's been a pretty entertaining stream. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Yu-Gi-Oh!